Oh, I forgot to log into my Twitch. My Twitch widget. My
Your
Twitch
Twatch.
chat widget. I'm smart.
We're very intelligent
I'm
here.
smart, Rebels.
Hello, everyone. How are you today?
I'm
I
fine,
find
thank you.
I find it just delightful that we are in the future MiHoYo ecosystem where Chinese game development has completely overtaken the gacha market. We just have not had a good Japanese gacha game in like fucking 5 years.
Oh, Ruby, did you hear about the latest development in Grand Blue?
What happened in Grand Blue Fantasy?
We're back to the 10 years ago meta for Fire.
What? What do you mean 10 years ago? Are we back? What? We're from back on fucking Agni Enmity?
The year is 2025. The best Fire team is Zeta, Yule, and Percival.
Ah, God. Really? We're doing this again?
Have I explained to you what Percival and Zeta's weapons do?
Yeah, you explained it last time. Ah, God.
So Grand Yule got released last night,
Yeah, okay.
and with it has come a very interesting new sort of passive.
Explain.
Attacks ignore 30% of the enemy's defense.
Oh, hell yeah! Elemental Breach! I love MiHoYo mechanics!
Oh, and it scales with Agni.
Oh my god, it's fucking MiHoYo shit. We're doing MiHoYo shit in Grand Blue now.
So, as I understand it, the optimal setup for that is you run 2 Lord of Flame, so Percival Swords, 2 Overriders, Zeta Spears, 2 Yule Spears, I think they are. And then you
I love
the typical
gacha
Ultima,
grids.
Opus, and what would you run instead of? What would you run in the night slot? Filler, I guess.
I love gacha grids. I love gacha grids.
I'm fucking shitting myself right now because I just spent gold bricks on one of the fire weapons. Oh, you could probably use a Crimson Scale. That's the fire, pain, and suffering weapon.
Yeah. Okay. I have that. I think I have that, don't I? It's there. Oh. Do you prefer grids or relics? If you had to pick one god-awful game progression mechanic, which would you pick?
Oh, man. Grids.
Grids over relics?
Grids, because the existence of Magna means I don't have to think about anything if I'm okay with just running Magna. That's fine.
Yeah,
and Magna with M3, up until recently, was actually outpacing Agni grids.
Oh, it was fun and delightful. Okay, fair enough. I've not kept up with the state of Grand Blue, but it seems it fluctuates between it's so over, we're so back for the quality of the game.
Well, because, like, for a while, the only Exalto weapon for Primal was Wind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Exalto, if you don't remember, is the passive that enhances the passive to whichever Magna you use. Or not Magna, Primal.
Yes, I remember those.
With the introduction of the Magna 3 grids, the signature weapons of those raids are Magna Exaltos.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, for Fire, you just run 5 Colossus Canes again.
Wonderful.
For the most part, they're all pretty much straight upgrades to the default weapons that exist in those in the Magna tiers.
I see.
Except Light's in a weird situation where swords are still quite useful.
Jeez, okay.
I think for a while, it was better to invest in a Magna water grid than it was to invest in a Primal water grid, because unless you had absolutely fucking everything maxed out in Primal,
That's weird to think about.
You weren't outpacing Magna.
Yeah. This definitely feels weird to think about.
My, as expected of the Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Go on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright, everyone. Once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation. It's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request in your operation receipt in the office tomorrow.
I wish I could submit a leave request.
Same. I'm reaching that point at work where I'm like, oh shit, I kind of need a...
It's January.
It's March! It's March.
It feels like it's January.
Oh god, what do you mean it's March? Oh my fucking god, my PC's coming next week.
Hey, look at that. We'll reach brand new levels of streaming content.
Yeah, I might be able to stream at a consistent 30 frames per second.
It'll be a new era for twitch.tv/wildwestern.
You'll get to see how actually janky my model can be when it moves. Intentionally so, for the record. Well, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I almost called her Chef. I heard Section 5 is still out there.
Deputy Chief.
She's cooking something, all right. Chasing leads, but we're clocking out already. All thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperses. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bangu helped us a lot.
Not
Thank
delightful.
you. Just happy to be able to help. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. Yeah, you could say that. The Outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Have I mentioned that before? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. Can I have a little compensation? Compensation, huh? Alright, if it's within my power. How about swinging my store? The fucking video management Riz.
Yeah.
That's it? I thought I'd be saying goodbye to my paycheck this month. Just kidding. Sure. By the way, I have some time off today, so maybe I should run a videotape. Yes, you should. I have a recommendation for you right here. It's called the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3.
Hell yeah. What's your feelings on Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Big fan?
I liked the first movie.
And?
What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Bob woke up as an old Bangu in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. Ah. You don't like it? Oh, just remembered after I borrowed your Bangu last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. You gotta fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. God damn it! I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a Bangu fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many Bangu in this movie, triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. Do you know a workaholic in your life, Ruby?
Not personally, no.
I've known someone who was, a little too addicted to their work. They were specifically chasing a promotion that took them months and months. And...
Oh, yeah?
It wasn't until several months in that they started getting a clue about, oh, I think they might just be exploiting me.
I love exploitation.
I love doing the work of a person who gets paid 3 times my salary. Woo!
Woo.
How about some restaurant tour shows? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers the dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for a get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. I feel like Miyabi really contributes to this average.
Thank you, Miyabi. You're always there for us.
Forget the gathering now. Oh, what's this? We need you, videotape manager. You get a lot of these tapes in your store. Is that popular? Just a collection of odd jobs. Hi, it's Pig here for Slop. Hello, Albie.
You love slop.
That's why we play MiHoYo games! Yeah!
Yeah, slop.
Jobs for all sorts of new Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What would you need this for? You've been getting
Get
a
a
lot of attention
fucking
lately.
job.
I'm professionally unemployed. The Chief and others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads.
Neat being able to see the slop without having to play it. Yeah. I do think MiHoYo games have like a decent story that's fun to follow. And Honkai 3 has like a really good story.
I just binged all of the Genshin event earlier today.
I need to do that actually. I've been slacking.
I was like, oh, it's another write-in event, huh?
Sure is.
That's very interesting, Skip.
Well, you're not a fan of ye old Raiden Shogun?
No, can't say I'm personally a fan of the character Raiden Shogun, even if I like playing the character Raiden Shogun. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, it's even all that true. Raiden does a shit ton of damage, but I don't consider her, like, fun? Fun would be Bite and Blast.
Raiden Blast.
Which, speaking of, I was looking at his artifacts, and I was just like, I fucking hate substat min-maxing.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have the optimal 1-2 crit ratio. Honestly, I don't fucking care. When it comes to Genshin, the average content I run with. Yeah.
No, I was trying to remember if he had like a crit passive.
No, his passive's entirely based on HP. Which is why you want to run like HP, hydro damage, and then like whatever you're lacking in crit.
Yeah. Okay.
And while I have all his HP down, that's the easy part. The hard part is because you get more out of running HP as a main stat for one of his relics.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it harder to get crit rate rolls.
Yeah. Okay.
So his crit rate is kind of abysmal.
That makes sense.
Which is why I prefer shit like Granblue, where I can just build a grid that gives you 100% crit without having to farm the same fucking weapon for mixed substats.
It's okay. Now Honkai Star Rail has dice.
Oh, you mean the prohibitively expensive dice?
Yes, you get 2 a patch.
Fucking Christ. Oh, you should see my Herda, actually. She's nuts. Except, ironically, for her body piece, which is meant to be a crit rate stat.
Yeah.
Since I rolled all 4 defense! I fucking hate substats.
You love it. You're having a great time, I can tell.
Running a gooseberry farm with a Thyron maid or something like that. What an oddly specific pool. Wise? What the fuck? That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits of Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. Measure's gonna be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? You don't need to ask twice. You don't even need to ask once. She's big boomer lady! Laugh!
Large boob.
After registering a membership for Yanagi and setting her off.
I'm chanting like a fucking gorilla.
Beating my chest. Was there customer wise? Why does we need you sitting on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. What are you talking about? Can't believe Deputy Chef Tsukishido forgets things too. She's out to the Metro Wise. Maybe you can still catch up. Somehow this is gonna lead to me fighting some kind of fucking demon in the abyss. Watch.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. Hello, Bangbu. I need to do my job. Please let me do my job. I've been using Soldier 11 so that she can give me fire chips that I can eventually use to max out the skills for Lighter and Lucy.
Yeah, okay, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, here's progress on my characters.
All evil.
Need something?
Haramasu's got all
my
his
colleagues.
skills maxed out, he's got his equipment maxed out, but I mean... I'm pretty unfortunate about that crit stuff, but...
Yeah.
Whatever. Normally it'd be solved if I had a better main engine for him, but whatever. I'm still working on getting an ether damage thing for her 5th slot here, Nicole, but she's also level 60, and I'm gradually working on finishing off her skills. I don't know
Need something?
who I'm gonna
My
build
services
next,
are expensive.
because whoever I get as a 3rd character will probably, well, hopefully fills out the 2nd party that I need for, what's it called again? Shiyu defense?
Yeah, Shiyu.
I'm not sure who I'd invest in at that point. Maybe
Awaiting further
Soldier
instructions.
11? Maybe
Hey, don't
Kalea?
look down on me.
Maybe Piper?
Sleepy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll ask Kid later. And because I'm a cheap bastard who doesn't want to use his daily stamina to get Zennies, I just have been doing the battle tower. Because each floor gives you 10,000.
Yeah.
That's a good way to just like put on some Devil May Cry music and just go. Why think when you can huff glue and be invincible with Miyabi? Huh?
I love MiHoYo character with fancy title. It's my big favorite.
Reminds me, I still need to optimize my Acheron too. Her gear's okay. It's not the worst. I think Herta might be my most well-built character. Well, she will be as soon as I get a non-shit tier body piece for her.
Yeah.
Anyway, manager, what are you doing here? Phew, barely made it. The videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. Just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. Who says I'm not? I can be trusted. I can be trusted with your Zennies.
I love Zennies.
Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. And if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. The lighter agent story, The Unsung Champion 1, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Bernice agent story, A Stroke of Luck, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I have to complete the special episode.
Hell yeah. The special episode is Yanagi's like character quest. That's what we're doing right now.
Oh, and then once we do that, we're locked in on doing the Miyabi stuff.
I think it's Yanagi, and then and I think I think Yanagi's quest is the special episode.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Don't forget to rest early tonight, Wise. We've got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. Are you going to sleep now? Yes. You're about to enter immersive storytelling.
Do you like storytelling immersively?
I really don't understand the fucking need for this mode.
The purpose is to lock up NPCs for this so that they don't get taken by other things.
Oh, you mean to avoid the shit that happens in Genshin?
Yeah, it's where in Genshin it tells you fuck off, go do this other quest, or you can do this one. This one it just goes, no, you can't do anything until you fucking do this shit.
I had to do parts of Ganyu's quest to do the Lantern Rite event this year.
Oh yeah. I didn't even do Lantern Rite this year.
I can't believe you're being more responsible about gacha games than I am. The next day...
I got the rewards and I'm like, you know what, I can watch a story on YouTube later. I got work to do.
Lumina Square in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
Instinctual reaction.
Neuron activation.
Wise lock the fuck in.
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Look at the Oni's silly little face.
Yeah, she has no thoughts.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Log off right now, immediately.
No. You like the wide Miyabi shirt? You're a big fan?
I'm more of a fan of the button.
Oh god. We have so many opportunities for multi little plushies.
This is kind of weird, right? Like, what would be the current day equivalent of this?
The Fantastic Four.
I'm talking in our world.
I don't think we have anyone with fucking superpowers running around killing monsters.
I was
So
gonna
it'd
say,
be
like,
a little difficult.
the closest thing would be, like, simping over specific members of your military.
Yeah, and we don't really have an equivalent to that.
This is fucking weird.
Shokaku!
Again, it's the easy sentence is, oh, it's like the Fantastic Four. Hey.
Is that the fucking kid from Doraemon?
Don't worry about it.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
I don't like that face he's giving us.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination.
but I feel like something is about to happen.
Why did you fucking jinx it? What's wrong with you? She got them
Delightful.
resting boobly senses. Special episode, Virtual Revenge. Beneath the Hollow Affairs Neutralization Department's headquarters in New Eridu's Throne Quarter. He doesn't look comfortable standing like that. I don't know why. Hey, it's Tsukishita from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job, it must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. Outside of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6.
Yeah.
Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Especially Miyabi, because she just fucking kills everything. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You'd better go meet them as soon as possible. God fucking damn. Sorry, I shouldn't.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on. I don't need it.
Don't worry, she's not rerunning anytime soon.
Thank God.
So she is best in slot for Miyabi teams.
It's fine. Miyabi is a self-sustaining character.
She ironically is. You really don't need anything else with Miyabi.
It's Executive Officer Tsukishiro. Do you want to enter the office? I do. Briefly had a Steins Gate flashback.
Of course.
It's her! Even with their ears, she's shorter than me.
Meebs.
Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay?
Reminder, she's 170 cm, ears included.
If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Oh, she's so real for that.
So real, for real, for real.
Hi, Sokaku. Nagi, the snacks at the break room are running low. How is that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4 left! Well, it's indeed almost all gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them, but you have to behave until then, okay? Yep. The fucking creature must feast.
The beast is demonic in nature.
I mean, literally, she's an Oni. This guy. Something about Hadamasa is like... He has the air of a Danganronpa character about him.
Never say this again.
Deputy Chief, you worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently, and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Ah, come on, Deputy Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. Sorry, I don't pet feds.
No problem.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Great start.
Did you mean to say that out
Great
loud?
vegetables.
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
He's so real for this.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please
You
relax.
practice conversations
We're
in
no
your head
different
before you
from
have
any other
them?
task force. Except...
Absolutely. Doesn't everyone?
Yeah, no, I absolutely do. A lot of people don't, apparently. A lot of people just fucking vibe with it.
I despise extroverts.
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my
If I'm not
training of
thinking
never
constantly about like
attending
what I'm about to say
debriefings.
next, I can't deal with it.
I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Half of my anxiety from working is the anticipation of needing to talk to someone about something. Like, my anxieties at work stem from the question of how do I bring up the fact that I'm having trouble without sounding like a total dumbass to my coworkers? You know?
This is gonna be a little tricky, buddy.
But also, Miyabi is so real for saying this. She has this serious air about her, but then she just says shit like this.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus
I mean,
cut.
she's kind
You
of
have to attend
she's
the
very
debriefing,
one-track
Chief.
minded. That's what I'll give her. And the mind is sword. It's sword. She's sword.
Are you telling me she's Jack Garland coded?
Like, I mean, he's like, I have to kill chaos. Here it's just like, I like swords. I like swords.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with bury a meal written on it? Is it
Just
a
like
snack?
swords. I don't know what
Can
to
I
tell
eat
you.
it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
Barium meal? Isn't barium an element?
Yeah, a barium meal is like something you use. It's like a contrast material.
Oh, you mean for stuff like,
Like an X-ray.
I was gonna say a CT scan.
I believe barium meals are for specifically X-rays.
Oh, neat. I didn't know
The
you
more you
needed that.
know.
I know I
Yeah,
needed
it's for-
contrast for CT, but I never needed anything like that for my X-rays.
It's for stomach problems.
Oh,
When you need like a stomach X-ray done.
oh, that explains it. 'Cause I was making a joke like, maybe that's why they got a false positive on a tumor in my bone. That fucked me up because like that was like right after I had my second surgery done. They were like, okay, we're gonna scan you again just to make sure everything's good. And then while they were doing my full body MRI, they're like, oh, we picked something up, but we want to confirm it by doing an X-ray on your right femur.
Mm-hmm.
And then they did that, and I'm like, oh, that looks weird. And I'm
Please
like,
tell me they did not say the sentence "that looks weird" while you were there.
no. They said it a little more elegantly, but they basically said that we found something that may be like anomalous, I think is what they said.
Anomalous, yeah, that would be the right word.
And they had me do a second scan. They're like, oh, it's probably just a smudge. It was probably just a
Okay.
smudge.
I'm glad you didn't spontaneously explode.
Listen, if it turned out to not be something benign or a smudge, I would not have had a leg at this point.
Oof.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Wow, he's god-awful at lying, isn't he?
Because
Yup.
the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness, the tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
Oh, right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is.
VR.
Yes, I did receive a note from the
You
department
ready to
head,
become a VR trooper?
assisting our
Ruby?
partner organization in
Oh,
refining their
hell
new
yeah.
VR system
Why are we doing
by
an
entering the
audience
virtual
participation
space as
VR
test
chat
users
stream?
to evaluate system
That'll go
performance.
First person to say a slur becomes an explosion.
Great. Second person to say slur also becomes an explosion.
Okay. I may have accidentally unplugged my microphone.
Oh, welcome back.
It feels good to be back. That being said, I think my capture software is now using a different microphone altogether, so give me a second.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is good shit. This is a good stream.
The
We're doing
good
great
stuff,
here.
baby. Yeah.
This is a great stream. Great stream. Great vegetables.
Okay. Alright, we're back to normal. I just had to reload it.
But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Very straight to the point.
Do we get to go to the HIA club?
To be fair, I would
got
also rather
snacks
kill
there.
monsters than go to
I
a
wanna go.
briefing.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test.
I always wonder if
we'll
I
head to the
have
specified
like
address.
completely undiagnosed
We look forward to working with
ADHD
you.
sometimes.
Undiagnosed ADHD. You should see a doctor about that.
Like I wonder. Sometimes
see
it
a
feels.
I've had diagnosis done before in the past, but I don't think it was ever ADHD.
Yeah.
Fantastic!
Just to be clear,
I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it
it's
was
not
my
an
professional
excuse to get
communication skills that got
amphetamines.
Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
Though you should still give me amphetamines.
Messed up
Amphetamines,
Ruby live on
please.
stream.
You're thinking out
Yeah,
loud.
that's stream content.
And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
We're reaching brand new frontiers of Twitch streaming.
Gasp!
Bro did not say gasp out loud.
Also, what do you say? HD, I got 80 of them bitches. What was that about? I missed that message.
80 HD.
Oh, hey, god damn it. I'm stupid.
Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrive at the HIA.
Good stream. This is a great stream.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, hello. We're so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard that way back you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of the Deputy Chief, you have to do so much in the place of the Chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I strike too close of a chord?
I mean, he's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, yeah.
Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. But they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain, and that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thank you for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I see. I'll go and rally everyone. What do you have to eat to get blue skin? No idea. Blueberry?
You're very smart, Sokaku. We're proud of you.
It's like how if you eat too many carrots, you start becoming orange.
Yeah. Oh, just for some context, since you don't watch fucking MiHoYo trailers, it is just a mild context, but Yanagi is like Sokaku's like adoptive mom, basically. Officially just guardian.
I could kind of glean that from what she was talking about earlier.
Yeah, but I mean like legally.
Oh, like actually straight up?
Yeah, no, she adopted her.
Huh. That's nice. Sokaku really is
That
cute
means
as a
you
bunny.
can legally say MILF.
I call that stolen valor.
Adoption is stolen valor? Is that what you want to put out on stream right now?
That's as bad as saying you're not my real mom. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She's now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Huh?
All in real life, bitch.
You just wanted to show off about your daughter? Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Thank you! Apple's so good! Nagi, you want one too? Sokaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. Fucking rancid
Eat out
animal!
the garbage. Eat out the fucking garbage, Sokaku.
That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Sokaku! Are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest in the world. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be number 1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. That's so. Then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Awesome!
Good job. Good job, Sokaku. You did it.
So,
Everyone
Sokaku,
loves you.
the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Meanwhile, in Genshin, what's been happening to an Oni?
God.
Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over.
I had to do the fucking Yume Mizuki Yume Mizuki quest.
I don't like that name.
You don't like Yume Yume Mizuki?
Kill. Also, real fucking galaxy brain move to make that fucking banner.
Yeah, the worst banner asked to leave the function.
It's so
guys
ass
are
they
just
had to
chilling
bring
here.
back Karina and Risley.
Also, you can just talk to them. They're just chilling there. That's you.
What's he thinking about? I can't believe I'm seeing the real Section 6. That's awesome. I can feel my heart racing. My heart is also racing, but it's probably for a different reason than yours. What did he mean
Vel
by
is Vel is highly unconcerned with the state of things. Hello, Haramasa.
vomits on the floor? I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Haru Masamasa. You're so handsome, your hair's so soft, that guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? What the fuck did she mean by this?
You know, the musk.
The musk.
The musk. What's the distinction between musk and musk?
He sprays himself with Axe body spray to treat his illness. Mr. Haramasa, tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? How big's your dick, boy? Small, go away. Do you have an older sister, Haramasa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me or else I'm gonna become Asaba. I'd kill me.
I had ADHD diagnosis as a kid that got rescinded when I got my antidepressant diagnosis. So I do have ADHD specific symptoms. Yeah, okay. I go get like a second opinion sometime.
My diagnosis seemed pretty, what's the phrase? Well, let's just say it was very straightforward to identify. It was anxiety and depression, and according to the person who diagnosed me, also post-traumatic stress disorder, which...
Yeah,
I guess.
love that. I might also have that, and I don't really want to find out.
I mean, like, I don't think of it as like a mark of shame or anything, but I still kind of have trouble accepting the idea just because I typically associate mentally PTSD with, like, I know a lot of people who were involved in the military at one point.
Yeah, you associate you have like the mental state of like, you know what, my problems don't seem as big as those ones.
And my reactions aren't as dramatic.
Yeah, but it still falls under the same umbrella.
My experience with medication was very bad, so I keep putting it off. Medication is not the only possible solution to treat that. I mean, I can't really say that you should or shouldn't take medication. That's...
This is not a stream for that. This is a stream for fucking Chinese gacha
We're playing
games.
Chinese gacha games. Do you think we know how to handle mental illness?
If you have a mental illness, you should go do crack right now. Go get some crack. Go do crack right now.
Skipping straight to the good shit, huh, Ruby?
Yes. The old get some black tar heroin.
I was gonna say, get addicted to Oxy now! My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Deputy Chief, Tsukishiro, okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. All right, Miyabi. Wait, some dude just walking around with a magnet boo. Oh, never mind. He's trying to get his sponsorship deal. You want me to be a tailoring mentor for sponsorships? Jesus. Lady Miyabi, thank you, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hall that killed my parents. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude.
Thank you, fucking 6-year-old child.
Who the fuck
you
started
good?
a conversation like that? I just got here.
Are you good?
This is how Virgil spoke as a kid. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or just what you're having for lunch?
Lunch. Definitely lunch.
That's a weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see.
Swords. She likes swords.
Just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being the Eridu Guardian. You're not supposed to think about anything when you're playing as Miyabi. You just fucking left click. And sometimes you wait to finish left clicking.
It's swords.
And sometimes you press Shift and E. Ha, what a classic chief things to say. Yanagi, there you are.
Miyabi just starts yelling, press the E key. Huh?
Press E, but don't waste the increased stack. If you have to, just auto them until they get the fucking debuff, and then you use the fucking charge attack.
I also love that fucking just one of the big reasons Yanagi works with her is if you hold down the M1, you can just switch to a different character while she's doing the hold attack.
Yep, that's typically why I switch to lighter, or if there's downtime, I switch back to Lucy to refresh the buff.
Yeah, during that time you have exactly enough time for one Yanagi EX attack, which is very good.
Yanagi, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the Nullface group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi? Oh, it's you. Long time no see. I don't know who this is. Huh, Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? No.
No.
Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow.
She's a temp.
Disgusting. Section 6 is scheduled recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. Wow.
That's your dream?
That's a hell of a dream.
That's your dream? Nothing else? You like government work?
I did it. I work for the DMV now. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 is always... Place your bets how much breasting boobly there will be? Yes! Also, hey, Schwein. Hi, Lancer.
Hi, Lancer.
I want to protect the city just like you all in my own way, by managing a DMV.
Managing a DMV?
So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request has been abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I'll convey your wish to my colleagues. Who the fuck invited Bell and Wise?
You're here for some reason. Here's this loving family that wanted a photo with us, and also these two for some reason.
Ah! I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? I made sure I got the worst possible fucking photo of you guys.
Yeah, I made sure all of your eyes were closed at the same time. Out of spite.
Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, little.
I got a photo
Sakaku.
like that once. I took it like a group photo, and like 5 people's eyes were closed at the same time. It was fucking hilarious.
I bet if I look back at my elementary photo, graduation photo, I guess, or whatever the equivalent is, and then looked at like my middle and high school ones, it'd probably be like that too.
Yeah, I don't think they care about retakes. I'm gonna be real.
Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Court will definitely go well. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years?
She's just built different.
Every time I see a text box with just a question mark in it, I get flashbacks to Final Fantasy II.
But also, this is the Miyabi experience. It's text box with single question mark.
Have you ever played Final Fantasy II, Ruby?
No, I can't say I have. I've heard the horror stories.
So one of the mechanics of Final Fantasy II is something called keywords, where you'll learn something from one NPC, and then you'll bring that up with another NPC, and they'll have different things to say on it.
Yeah, that's fairly carried forward into the future series.
But if they wouldn't have any fucking idea what you're talking about, they'll just respond with a fucking singular question mark. So a lot of Final Fantasy II, assuming you don't already know what to do, will be like going up to seemingly important NPCs and asking them a bunch of like keywords, and they'll just be a bunch of question marks going like, "The fuck are you talking about, dude?"
Ooh, trash can.
A funny interaction is if in the first technically dungeon you can go to, which is revisiting the your hometown that has been overtaken by the Empire, you can encounter random monsters just by walking around town, but there's also Imperial guards standing watch around the town. They won't like go after you, but if you walk up to them, they'll say Rebel Cur and just start attacking you. There are some... I believe there's an instance where if you talk to one of them and they ask you for something and you say Wild Rose, they'll identify you as a rebel and just fucking kill you.
I can't even make a fucking Persona joke. You don't fucking play Persona.
We'll play Persona eventually, but then I'd have to play P2EP, and oh my fucking god. I've stalled playing P3 for so long it got remade, and I'm gonna stall playing P4 for so long, there's gonna be another fucking remake.
We're gonna be at Persona 5 remake before you get there.
What are you talking about? They already made Crimson. Oh wait, sorry.
I forgot
What's it
about
called?
that.
Reload? Royal?
No. That is not a remake. That's the upgraded version. Because Persona games release half finished, and then you get the finished version a year later. That's how the release cycle works.
What is this, Capcom? Nagi, when are we going to the HIA Club for snacks? Monhold says the guard at the entrance of the Empire's airship. Right, at the Dreadnought. You're supposed to give him the pass, but if you say Wild Rose, he'll be like, "You're a rebel!" But also, at that point, you're strong enough to just fucking wipe the floor with them. It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they've finished up with the preparations. I'll go ahead and you all take your time to catch up. No, it's Sega.
Lovely.
Holy shit, we finished it. I've been running a Mugen full auto in the background while we've been streaming.
Deputy Chief
Oh.
Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
The grind never stops, Ruby.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
You have to get your
of
grid
course.
going.
Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical
The funny
record
part
with all
is
my
I technically don't
physiological
get anything
information.
from running-
Here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Chill, bro. Chill. What was I gonna say? Doing that tier of raids right now does absolutely nothing for me, because I have no need for Sans at this moment, which is the only thing that still drops from there that I need. Because I've got all the weapons that I need from those fights. I've gotten them to maximum awakening levels, so it's like, what more is it at this point?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
Me, personally, I would jump into a hollow and never be seen ever again after this interaction.
I would sink you to the ground and melt.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Oh, who joined?
He's so real for this. Also, hi,
It's
Bach.
Bach.
When's Marvel?
Never. It's time for Yanagi.
That's close to Marvel.
She's got the
We're
frame
not-
of a Marvel character.
Who? Power Girl?
That's DC.
I don't
Movie
know
makes
anything
worst
about
reference,
comics.
has to leave the function.
I don't know anything about comics. Can you tell?
I don't know about the frame, but I do know about the frame data.
Hey, it's Muff, baby. Literally everything I know about comics, I know from Marvel vs. Capcom. That's my only frame of reference.
Those boobs have their own hitbox!
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
That picture of fucking Grand Blue versus Thermea.
He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. He's just like me, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete.
So basically, we set the record.
Strongest button in Zenless Zone Zero. Also, yeah.
Yeah?
Any questions?
No, I'm just.
I've got a question.
Fucking thing Bob pinged us with in the fucking Discord.
Oh, did we get pinged? Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. Those buttons are fighting for their life.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
Yeah,
The
Sakaku?
HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Isn't it weird how there's just people who get their fucking
Deputy
likeness
Chief,
printed
I
into a
wasn't asking
VR
about
game?
taking any leave.
Like in this universe, the VR center is canon, and you just have like Nicole and Billy as like characters you play as, even though they're just regular people.
I can believe Nicole's selling her likeness.
That's fair. Maybe cutting hair is selling their likenesses. I don't know about fucking
My
Bellbog
mistake.
Industries.
That's odd.
That one's a little weird.
Well, in that case, it'd be more promotion, wouldn't it?
I was more
Yes.
given the impression that it's Armored Core 6 sort of thing, where they just took the information wherever they found it.
I mean, I guess. I don't know where they get that info, but maybe.
I mean, there's Bang Boos running around everywhere.
True, I just figured there would be, like copyright protections.
Wait, you're thinking you're going to get better privacy and respect for the individual after the apocalypse?
The IP law is canon. There is the mention of someone suing someone over copyright in one of the side quests. It's still real.
Real to the little people, sure, but is it real to the tops?
I got the impression that Phaethon has battle data to use from Fairy. It's you talk to Rena in one of Rena's quests, and then she asks you like, which agent do you like playing as the most in the VR game, and if it's her.
Oh, wait a second. I got it.
Yeah?
If you're not permitted to be in the Hollows, how are you going to have standing to remove your combat data from the system?
Well, no, because fucking Victoria Housekeeping works legally. Section 6 volunteer, but like Victoria Housekeeping like works legally.
Yeah, but these are
I
official
don't think they have a reason. Yeah. I'm not so sure about that one.
I think if Bell and Wise could help it, they would be operating publicly. I think it's where they have their personal reasons to... Yeah, I also, as I understand it, Victoria Housekeeping doesn't do most of their typical stuff under Legal Compass. They have a similar situation going on where their housekeeping stuff is mostly a front.
Yeah. But it's significantly less secret compared to Phaethon.
Well, sure, but they operate under plausible deniability, whereas Bell and Wise operate under no one needs to know what we do.
Except everyone knows what they do because it's a small world, but...
Everything happens on John Wick Street.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it's odd
it's
that
just
you
the
know the answer
Continental.
before even hearing the question.
6th Street is
If I
literally
tried
the
that with the girls
Continental.
in the
It's just
intelligence
literally a
unit,
bunch of
they'd
fucking
think I was
arms
stalking
men,
them.
like arms
Great.
dealers that moved onto a street together.
Wait a second. Did you call it John Wick Street?
Ruby,
Yeah.
you just gave me the mental image.
Is that why
of
there's only
Captain-
cats and no dogs there?
Actually, no, you forget Howell, the best dog.
No.
Let me kill you.
He's a government agent. It doesn't count.
What do you,
Okay,
what do you
so
mean
what's
he's
the
a government agent? He works a newsstand. Sells papers.
You think he's not a drone?
All I've got in my head right
How
now
long are we
is
supposed
that...
to conduct
Well,
comprehensive
your
battles?
access to 6th Street has been, by your own hand, revoked. And Captain Chop drops you into boiling water.
I imagine that 6th Street is essentially the ideal situation that, like, the average mafia assumes themselves to be. Where they keep the community safe by continuing to exist there, even if they're not necessarily performing their illegal acts on that street.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess it's different since they're not exactly peddling drugs on 6th Street.
I was about
No,
to say,
it's-
I think the biggest
yeah, no.
reason they have any protection is most of them are working in people's favor. It's not like they're turning around and saying, but Phaethon, I sell drugs to my community.
Yeah, they all just happen to they're all just happen to be involved in the fucking proxy business.
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test
The,
system,
The
system
Bang
will
Boo
end
repair shop
automatically
just
once
happens
we
to
defeat
know how
all
to
the test
arm
monsters.
Bang Boos because that's like, basic fucking mechanical knowledge. There's the fucking. I'd say the most concerning part is probably the fucking weapon store masquerading as a toy shop.
Well, one man's Nerf gun is another man's fucking anti-material rifle.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole
Right,
thing?
I haven't done
If you keep
Phaeton.
this up,
No,
you'll start losing
Phaeton
my hair.
has canonically managed to stay completely under the radar. It isn't until the events of Zenless where people start even like interacting them on any reasonable level beyond Nicole.
And that's mostly out of necessity because we need to rebuild our reputation.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say it's a pretty good cover if they've
Yeah,
already
Lucky.
caught Phaeton.
I want you to be the executive
Yeah.
of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also,
This sounds like the start of a really bad 90s sci-fi horror movie.
I'll be here.
Hell yeah.
I'll take care of everyone.
So,
Now
gentlemen,
it sounds
chat,
like a bad horror movie.
Bertha or Lila?
Yes.
What?
Bertha or Lila?
I have a thing for redheads.
Ah, you and Mel's both, huh?
Okay, I have to be the one who says Lila then.
I know what you
You gotta balance it out.
No, I actually do like the blue.
are. Little Sukaki, why are you staring at me?
Wait, actually, whoever the generic, hold up, everyone in that outfit.
Oh, you mean this outfit? The one that accentuates the ass like that? Or is it the bodysuit
well-
aspect?
I'm a tits guy, but yes.
Well, it accentuates both. Quite nice.
The bell bottoms are a nice touch.
Necessary.
Alright, guys, let's go do Battle Tower! Yeah!
Let's do Battle Tower.
You just like the White Star Institute uniform?
What? I like mooks, okay?
Ah, yes, the GM enjoyer.
Yo, take my gyms from my cold dead hands.
I have a fucking RG Zaku just sitting on the shelf next to me here.
I have 3 Zakus on my shelf.
Yeah.
Wow, and I claim to be the mecha fan here, huh?
They're not assembled.
Yeah, no, I got a fully assembled RG Zaku just sitting here. RGs are really nice.
Let me check. I might have 2 or I might have 3. I gotta check.
I wonder if I should I know I'm at like 540 followers now, but I still have yet to celebrate my 500 follower milestone, so I'm thinking wing stream or building my first plastic model stream.
Gunpla streams are fun. I'd say Gunpla stream.
I never built one before.
As
I'm
long
very
as you don't cross
subconscious.
the streams, you're fine.
Building a fucking real grade wing Gundam made out of literal hot wings.
I think that's taunting God a little too much.
I know, you can make some pretty good Thunderbolt models that are also hot ones.
I think a computer piece just fell off. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the fucking thing is gonna explode.
Probably non-essential.
The largest box taking up space in my closet is the Papa Parade XL Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Jesus, that's a mouthful. The key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light.
You must say it. You have to say the whole thing.
Your name is Professor Mimi, I take it.
You have to say the whole thing.
I'm not gonna say it.
You have to say the whole thing.
You're gonna say the whole thing.
You have to say the whole thing. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi.
Professor Mimi outranks all of you.
You're right. Okay, I'll say it. Water, froth and foam.
Half of that didn't even come out on the stream, by
shit.
the way.
Damn.
Some incredible peeking.
Froth and foam. Whatever.
The energy is there.
I heard it all. Damn.
Oh, is it just dying on Discord?
It's dying on Discord. Discord has different cutoffs. They told me my TTGL was like 11 inches tall. They lied to me. Well, don't you know? TTGL is infinite size. Remember? It's unaffected by size, stat penalties, and bonuses.
I have to tell you that 11 inches is a very healthy size for your drill.
11 inches of Gurren Lagann. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasu, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sakaku, will become light. To protect
You
the
gotta
city,
say it.
I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light.
You did it. I will say, I think naming your cat with like a title prefix is the objectively correct way to name a cat. Professor Mimi is a fantastic name. I'm partial to Dr. Meow. There's lots of ways you can go with
Why
it.
does he get an honorific when I don't get an honorific?
I believe your line is, Hikari Nare!
Dr. Claus. Yeah, Dr. Claus is a good one.
I've never built a Gunpla. The only one I'd have any interest in doing is Nobel Gundam. I know what you are. Whoa, guys, we're in the VR zone.
Wow. This is so cool. It feels
It's
just
respectable.
like being outside. Oh, and I've got this.
What?
Let me see that. It's got a realistic
A
weight,
Nobel
too.
Gundam.
All right, then.
My candy.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level.
Virtual
well done.
candy.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day.
I finished my
testing
SEL
easier, I've
Tyson
added
and
a
my
progress
HMM
marker
Geno
for
break.
everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then.
I know you mean the fucking SRW advertising, but I have a mental image of a mini version of the fucking Nikkei train.
I used to call my cat Mr. Meef, but that wasn't his government name.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do my Nikkei dailies.
My brother's dogs have weeb names.
Weeb names or weed
No,
names?
he said weed names.
Weeaboos.
Okay.
You did say weed names.
I said weeb. I totally said weeb. You're gaslighting me. Oh, well.
Oh, am I gaslighting
The
you?
husky is named Haku, as in Haku from Spirited Away. And the fucking rat is named Kuromi.
This cat is named Chief Keef.
My cat's Cheshire, but I usually call him, like, respectable names. I don't respect Kuromi as a as part of the Sanrio characters.
Here's my favorite. My cat. Here's my cat. His name is Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Also, they got dogs and they didn't name one of them Pom Pomperin.
Oh, that's tragic.
The last time I named a cat, I named him Crush after the soda.
Understand.
I have not
respect
gotten
you,
to
Bach.
name a cat for a decade. I have
But they were
certified
right for pulling
pre-owned
that.
cats.
Yanagi has two stances, Julgen and Kagen. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance type. Julgen's stance bonus increases electric damage and increases anti-interrupt level during basic attacks. His special attack Ruten is used after the third, fourth, or fifth hit of basic attack Tsukuyomi Kagura.
Oh, by the way, the first page had more to it. You
Oh,
didn't
fuck,
scroll
you didn't
down.
scroll down. Shit. Oh, God. Ugh! Kagen's stance increases her pen ratio and increases interrupt level of basic attacks. Using a special attack, EX special attack, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains the previous stance buff for 8 seconds. Oh, she
she's
functions like a
Pardo.
Final Fantasy XIV character.
Mm-hmm.
If special attack routine is used after the third, fourth, fifth, after swift routine, Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up the third hit of the basic attack from the current stance.
There you
By which I mean she's Viper.
go.
When Yanagi has enough energy, hold special attack to unleash EX special attack, Gekka Ruten, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter the Shinra Bansho state. While in this state, when chaining into a basic attack from the fifth hit of her basic attack or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the third hit. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder called Polarity Disorder, which will not remove the target's attribute anomaly.
So TLDR Yanagi. Press buttons until her spear starts to become electric, then switch stances, do a full combo, switch stances, do a full combo, etc. When the bar of anomaly is almost full, do an EX skill to disorder them, and then spam EX skills whenever you have meter. There you go.
It really is just part of Phileas.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
The first batch of test targets has
It'll make more sense once you start swinging.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Assuming they have enough HP for me to pull that off.
You got the stance switch off, so there you got the idea. Oh yeah, the stance switch is also parried. Totally doesn't mention that. Oh yeah, the moment your combo ends, you should switch because otherwise you go back to the shitty physical attacks.
Press the attack. The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
I'm pressing E here!
You need to hold it.
Oh, right, okay.
E is to switch stance. Hold E is to do the dive.
Interesting.
Readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
A preemptive strike. Mind and body.
Yay! Lightning!
Yeah, so her damage is pretty bad unless the opponent already has the attribute anomaly, then it's really good. That's why she synergizes so much with Miyabi, because she can just apply Frostburn and then you can start doing disorders. And then because you're doing disorders, then Miyabi gets stacks, etc., etc.
Oh, and then I just continuously judgment cutting.
Yep, you get like 3 fully charged Miyabi, one in like 10 seconds.
Neat. The virtual arena suddenly loses all of its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly.
Tragic.
Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
Girl, you complete my dailies in 11 seconds. What do you want?
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right.
It sucks.
It's
being
11
one of
seconds
my
too
members.
many.
My mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief.
Cyber
what's another way to
overtime.
describe it?
How do you
That's
guys
the
feel
plot
about
of
the
Hypnospace
idea
Outlaw.
of being made to do more work while you're sleeping?
Yeah, you mean the plot of Hypnospace Outlaw?
Yippee!
Do I get paid more?
When I saw the headline, I was baffled because that was my Torment Nexus moment.
Unpaid overtime.
Like here, literally here. Here's the torment nexus from Don't Create the Torment Nexus.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data.
Yeah, Miyabi
modeling
just never
process.
wants to go to a meeting ever. She just doesn't want
I
to
didn't
go to the
realize that
meeting.
was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual.
She's just like me.
Good job, everyone.
Real for
Do you still
real.
want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now.
What did he
Please
mean by
hit
this?
confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
A semi-transparent dialogue box suddenly appears in the air with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Great, we broke the fucking computer, guys.
I
We
can't
truly
believe
were
we're
the
trapped in a
virtual
world.
revenge.
The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We'll definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. Who's we? I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... So do you guys like Sword Art Online?
I like the one with the little one in the pink.
My favorite Sword Art Online is the one where
P90. There we go.
he gets in the robot suit and metal, and it's not Sword Art Online. It's Excel World. Remember Excel World?
I think we should drag Ruby across a road until she's nothing left but a streak on the pavement.
Dot Hack sends its regards.
When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since morning. I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I've got more questions for Hada Masamasa. Sokaku must be hungry by now. Should I order some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. But the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VIP lounge. Sorry, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect to see all these people still milling around even after we finished the restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than in person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the Lumina Square parking lot.
Thanks, Belle. Very cool.
It's not just that the HIA cars that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. And yet, I'm not there in the background. My favorite part of SAO is when I turned off and watched something else. Like what?
Excel
Now you're on the
World.
spot.
Speaking of Excel World, did you guys know that my brother has an Excel World figure?
All right.
Is it
good taste or bad taste?
Is it the black hair lady, the main lady? Is she half naked? That one?
No. What's wrong with you people? It's the metal-looking thing with the wings.
Ah, the main protagonist's cool form. What was the author? What did he mean when he made the main character a fat guy whose avatar was a pig? What did he mean by this?
It's funny you should ask that in a room full of people all depicting themselves as varied
Cartoon avatars?
tunes. Yes.
I don't think
I
I'm on
assure
the,
you, they're
as
not
on
this
the
big in
nose
real
as
life.
that. Yeah.
In another
what
life,
did
I was
he
a pig.
mean? What did he mean when he made the fat kid the pig? What did he mean by this?
He meant that he knew who his audience was.
Naruhodo.
What's that line? Years of human made glopping noises.
Yeah, 14 years worth of semen made
Can
a
we just
glopping
not
sound
repeat anything
as
Reki
it
Takahara
flowed
wrote?
into Asuna's womb.
What happened to Shane? I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it.
I
Let's
sure
take a
am
walk
glad
and
this
patrol at the same time. This stream is sponsored by Trojan Magnum condoms.
Stream is sponsored by Gamer Subs.
Use code GLOPPING at checkout to get a 12% exclusive discount.
If you don't mind the flavor.
Did you know that they do ramen packs too?
Oh god, why would you...
Reki Takahara, Trojan, or Gamer Subs?
I want to slurp on the Gamer Sub semen flavored ramen.
Please sponsor us. Please sponsor us. Please don't go. We need sponsorships, please.
Anything but when I did actually try to watch SAO, the answer would have been like Shamanic Princess or Galaxy Fraulein Yuna. I don't even know what that shit is.
Those are sentences, those are phrases that seem to be combining into words that are coherent.
The 14 years of cum gamer cup. I should have said 14% off.
By the way, what did that look like in the outside world? Did he just like spontaneously nut to like people watching him?
Ruby, it looked like a blinking green light, like anything that happens in the virtual world.
But there's the 14 years worth of semen. That had to come
Inputs,
from somewhere.
outputs. Inputs, outputs.
God, could
I
you
mean, I
imagine?
assume natural bodily functions are still continuing while you're hooked into the system.
Could you imagine like a beeping indicator? All of a sudden, like he's in the hospital and like one of the nurses happens to be like walking by and he just hears.
Please sponsor us. Please sponsor us.
We're so fucked. Chief,
What
Sukaku,
was the
aren't you
thing?
too a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it.
I agree, Haramasa.
Deputy Chief, what do you think? The cum alarm.
I heard if it's fishy, you should go see a doctor.
Says the shark.
It said that sharks smell blood in the water, but this is ridiculous. There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. And I'm gonna assume that the VR situation is still going on. Kirito IRL looked like those cum serpent fish. He looked like he does in the fucking game after the first episode, so like... I don't know if I described it as a cum serpent fish. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. A cum serpent fish, common cousin of the cum beast. I suggest splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asada, you and Tokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside of the... Oh, hell yeah! It's time to play with Miyabi! Got it. Sukaku, come with me. Do you mean a hagfish? Hagfish are in
That's
demand.
rude. The fish is no other than two.
Fun fact, hagfish are named after the fact that the first fish of that species ever being encountered being older than 25 years old. That's a lame joke.
A hagfish. God.
I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before... I almost said busting. But now, all of a sudden, there's nobody around.
It's a very busting favorite stream right now.
Me when I enter my VR machine to start busting.
Okay. For some reason, Twitch is just horny today, because I had the same problem with War Thunder today.
Is this place haunted? What, by you? Asava. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. Huh. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back.
How do you get out of the machine?
Now I can't tell if the textures loading are intentionally there or my PC just going, please, I beg you, AAA gaming!
Please stop trying to render all of Lumina Square.
Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square I know, the hotpot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. So
There's so many models, the FPS drops to 20.
Children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double-check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Tokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries.
It's because we take women's health seriously here.
We take it so seriously, we're the ones to send him to the hospital.
I'm not with him.
Jesus. You set me up for that one, though.
I do set you up pretty often.
Jesus. Did you find anything unusual, Asava? Look, Deputy Chef. This tactile path or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way the traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Huh? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. Hadamasa's giving off, Demix energy.
Huh. Yeah, things just aren't quite lined up, are they?
Finally, Lumina Square at a stable frame rate.
The first time it's been running at anything higher than 50 FPS.
So weird. So, Kaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Maggie, I gotta figure it out. The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for. But go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Oh my god, she's a raccoon.
She's been looking for for nutrients.
Here's another one with just one bite of this trash can. Same with this one and this one. Look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. You know,
Get it? It's a joke about how hard it is to build virtual spaces.
the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure if Yanagi lets Sokaku eat the sandwich here, or at least tried to, they'd immediately figure out what's going on.
But you shouldn't. You shouldn't let her eat the sandwich.
But Oni livers are strong. She can eat
You shouldn't
anything.
She is like a 12-year-old.
Wait, you weren't eating
I
gross
could-
shit when you were 12?
I could go both ways. I understand it would solve the problem, but we should not encourage such behavior.
Yeah, you gotta feed the child soldier.
Okay, I've said this a couple of times on stream before, but when I was 12, I was eating nachos off the floor.
I mean, we've all had a good floor chicken in our life.
I mean, straight up off concrete. Because
How did it happen that it got on concrete?
when I was in middle school, I used to get, I used to pay for school lectures there. One time I got nachos, and then as I was trying to seat myself at my usual table, I tripped and the nachos fell.
And then you had to fix the situation.
Rather than simply scoop up the nachos, I was cattle maxing and just fucking ate off the floor. Jesus fucking Christ. I really was an animal. So maybe I'm not the best model for guiding children to not do bad things. Can you imagine Zenless would have written by David Cage? Are you just saying that now because it was mentioned that Sokaku's like 12 years old? What's wrong with you, man?
God.
No, you're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. Would they really have so many trash cans?
We really could have solved this and figured this out very quickly.
See, I would have handled the situation. I would
It's a
have figured
virtual
out
space,
by,
right?
by letting Sokaku eat the sandwich.
Is it a moderated virtual space?
Chat, what did
I
he
could
mean by
collect-
this?
I collect the pipe, and I collect a couple of drams of black powder. I pour black powder into the pipe, and I wait until the universe stops me.
Why is Pig repeatedly bashing into walls? Oh, because we're in a virtual game space.
No bird
We're
on
in a
tree.
meta virtual game space.
It's her.
Meebs.
Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long.
You see a
You
doctor
have
about
no
that.
right to talk about what is unusually long.
What do you mean?
Miss 5'7" with ears included.
He's all ears.
I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression? Then what is it trying to express?
Arousal.
The tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh?
Very insightful, you
And
know.
how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. They're all stupid.
No, they're all very smart. It's just they're smart in a stupid way.
Yanagi's trying to handle it. It's fine.
I'm not that familiar with Luna Square. Was this artwork always like this? Yanagi had never really thought of Luna Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. Or was that felt oddly eerie? It's just like...
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief,
It's not
have you got
beating the
anything?
allegations.
This is like Chainsaw Man adjacent. It's not quite as fucked as the situation there, but...
I'd say it's
I
very
agree with the
distant.
energy. It's definitely separate,
Nothing.
but I can see
No
the
matter
distance,
how much I wave my
and I can
sword
see the
around,
orthogonal placement.
Nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
They're like parallel lines where they're not the same, but you can see the tangent they're going. Could Denji handle it?
No.
No, I think.
I don't. You can brute force devil shit. I don't think Denji knows how to brute force a computer.
I'm not sure there is a normal person in New Eridu in the surrounding area.
If you were normal, you probably lived in old Eridu.
If
Mom,
you live in
sister
old Eridu, there's a
complex.
good chance that if you're still alive, you're not normal.
That too.
Given the fact old Eridu is a smoking crater right now, that's probably the case.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here.
There should be an agent who's just a normal salaryman who fights with a briefcase. Well, we have someone who fights with a briefcase. She's technically just a mercenary.
He's remarkably normal compared to the rest of the group.
She's the normal one.
Yeah, Nicole's the normal one. That's kind of fucked to think about. Isn't Nicole's weapon basically Pandora?
Yeah, it's a briefcase with a gun in
It
it.
can't turn into a fucking,
Yeah.
floating missile launcher or anything like that. But yes,
It has chunks of Pandora's moveset, but it's largely just a briefcase with a gun in it.
it basically just has the Gatling gun and the cannon. That's it.
Yeah. You can still do the fucking. You can still do the aerial tricks with it.
It's close enough that it's basically Pandora. I don't disagree, but you're selling Pandora short. I kind of wish Pandora came back for DMC5. Just so we could see more of what it could do. Because it's set to have 666 configurations, and we only see like 10? Is that right?
I mean, I don't think Nicole is secretly a huge deal. She's a huge deal. She's just kind of, in terms of combat potential, not quite as up to muster as the other two people in her group.
I'm aware Pandora has like a billion different things it can do, but the idea of a briefcase being a multiple-use weapon is there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call it like multi-use because in the context of Zenless, Nicole's gun just fires etheric bullets. When it's in the
It's a
cannon
gun
mode,
that
it's
shoots
basically just
bullets.
firing one of those, but as an explosive.
Yeah.
So it's not really like... It's more like she has a briefcase gun that has two different firing modes, not a
Yeah,
briefcase that turns
exactly.
into different weapons.
Exactly.
It's like, it's a gun that has an alt fire.
Why?
Yeah,
I've been
it shoots.
running around
It
investigating all
specifically
day.
her regular
Why am I
ammo is
not
just.
hungry?
It is bullets infused with ether energy, but the cannon I think is just a big ether shell.
Yeah,
He
it's
is
like a
pretty
Half-Life
good at
weapon.
hiring big deals.
Yeah, she's not a big deal. She's good at hiring big deals. As we'll
Nicole's
find out.
superpower is networking.
Exactly. She has the superpower of being a lovable scamp. Very difficult to achieve that.
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
like, technically speaking, I think Lucy's probably on the same, like, power level.
Yeah.
Because, like, Lighter, Caesar, they have, like, you know, armaments and stuff like that, right? Like, Lighter has his gauntlet, and technically so does Caesar, but her thing is the shield.
Yeah.
Lucy just has a fucking baseball bat, which...
Well, admittedly, Caesar has a sword. Her shield is kind of just the fucking wheel that she ripped off with bike.
True, but the way motorcycles are built in Caledon, probably really fucking strong, right? But yeah, Belobog has access to their building materials and all the robotics and shit like that. They're technically just normal people fighting with construction tools, so they're on the lower end of power scale. I wouldn't say they're quite normal, though.
Yeah.
Nicole has that part of her backstory where she briefly got adopted by high society but left for unknown reasons. She probably scammed them.
Alright, let's continue.
Anyway, it's highly suspicious because Sokaku isn't hungry for once, which is terrifying to think about.
New Eridu has been
He's
hit
not
by
becoming a
deadly
black hole
plague.
as we speak.
Fuck ass Harumasa, we've been inside the building for 5 minutes. A plague doesn't hit like that.
Deadly plague.
Now, Belobog Ben's probably the most normal. Maybe in countenance, but... Isn't it said he's kind of abnormal for even, like, a typical Thyran?
Not really. Most of the bear Thyrans in Belbog look like him.
That's fair.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty
think
square.
about it, he is just a regular guy. He's a fucking accountant. He just happens to swing around a big block or cinder blocks.
Yeah, no, don't give Harumasa any credit. He's stupid.
Good job, Harumasa. You did it.
The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me. Not even the chief has
Got
done
that
that
reference!
before. Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an
Quip
invitation
when
for
he
you to
sees
hit me
physical
too.
violence.
You hit me! Not even my father hit me!
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait, no. It did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain.
Do you think anyone's ever tried to run up to Miyabi and just pet her ears?
Instead of assuming thousands of people could be
I'm not
teleported
sure
away,
how that would
let's
go,
begin with the
honestly.
assumption that the problem here
She might
lies
either
with
not
us.
care at all, or she would care a lot.
In my head, I'm just picturing someone running up to her, but then suddenly she's she has invulnerability frames and Judgment cuts them.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment.
He
For some reason,
God.
we haven't been able to log out.
does
I
the
see.
after image dodges
That
when you try and
explains a
touch
lot.
it.
Oh, the super dodge plus the dodge counter?
Our brains? Are they in danger?
No, I don't think we can do any further damage to our brains at this point.
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
I don't know if I could see Miyabi going down to down to talk to a child. Maybe?
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find
Get
another
your
way
big
of
ass
logging
ears
out.
out of the way, Jack. God damn. All right, time to investigate the VR machine. So, have any of you guys watched VR Troopers?
Not me.
That show's a fucking mess, and you want to know why? It adapts like 4 different tokusatsu shows at the
Which
same
ones?
time. It adapts Shoujinki Metalder. That's where the main protagonist suit comes from. It adapts Spielban. And it adapts... what the fuck's the other one? Actually, I think it is initially just Metalder and Spielman, but then it adapts Scheider, so it's 3. Oh god, they roboteched it? Yeah, it's super weird because Metalder is a newer show. Relatively speaking. Because it came out, I think it was Just Beyond... Oh, that's the other show they adapted. They adapted Just Beyond. But it goes... Actually, I think they adapted Just Beyond. I might be just remembering. But they went Just Beyond, Spielman, Metalder, and then Jiraiya. So for most of the show, he turns into Metalder. But for the second season, he upgrades his form into being Scheider, which was a show that was older. Oh no, I'm not saying Jiraiya was part of the show. I was thinking that Just Beyond was, but I was describing the order of like the Metal Heroes shows were Gavan, Sharavan, Scheider, Just Beyond, Spielvan, Metalder, and then Jiraiya. Or actually, Jiban, then Jiraiya, I think.
Yeah.
I might be misremembering. But point is, he upgraded to using stock footage from an even older show.
God.
Saban was super fucked in
Safe
that era.
mode activated.
Yeah, Saban got B-Fighter, which they turned into Beetleborgs, and they omitted the crossovers with Blue SWAT and... Oh, they didn't omit the crossover with, I think... What's his fucking name? Jan Person. That was so weird.
All right, you're up.
It's weird when they have crossovers.
Yeah,
Sukaku?
no, I
Here.
can't imagine how you handle that.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi! Why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
What the fuck? I feel like you should have told me that 5 minutes ago.
It wasn't relevant at the time.
Is your weapon
I
Soul's
guarantee
third
it
dog?
was.
Oh,
It was a good chance to bring it up.
Sokaku's weapon? Is it Soul's weapon?
Sokaku's weapon? No,
It
hers is a big
resembles it a bit.
flag. It's a big flag.
Who would you say has the closest weapon to Soul's in Zenless?
I don't think there's really an equivalent. I don't think anyone has like a big chunky sword like that.
I was gonna say, like, the closest thing we get to giant piece of shit would be, like, Ben's weapon, but that's, like, more of a giant shield.
Yanagi.
Ben's, if you look closely, Ben's weapon is literally a fucking pillar that he just stapled rocket.
It's just straight up a giant fucking pillar, yeah.
Leave it to me, Miyabi.
Up close, Sokaku's weapon is basically Soul and Sin's weapons put together.
So this truly
it's
isn't
more.
the
It's
real
closer
world.
to sin. It's just
Someone's
it's
tampered
just
with
a big
things, preventing
flag
us from
that's
leaving.
it's like a war banner. She just bashes people
Hollow
with it. It's
Special
like big and
Operations
metal.
Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
So this is how they write out me being able to use Miyabi in this section of the story, huh?
That logo, it's...
illegal.
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Junker Dog is a big metal slab Soul hits people with. Yeah, but he also uses it to do magic shit.
Da, 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 da.
Also, Junkyard Dog's biggest distinction is it's just like
I can
a
feel the
fucking...
microwaves in my brain already.
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Ah! The worms are back!
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
There's just a whittle. I'm glad I was the only one who heard that.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
I was thinking about Beetleborgs again, and I remember Beetleborgs is kind of fucked up because the entire... It is a problem that the protagonist created.
Yeah?
They wished the villains into existence by accident because they wanted superpowers.
And now you gotta solve it.
But can
This
they
pause,
really set
eh?
a trap without even showing up?
Fucking, focus out to Lilo and Stitch.
Remember that the motivation for the big bad of SAO turned out to be Lamau, I forgot.
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They
I'm
can
just
do
now
whatever they want.
noticing Miyabi's belt. And I'm imagining her doing those, the finger poking emoji.
Yeah,
It is for me?
It's for me?
You guys remember the motivation for the second season, or the second arc of SAO's villain?
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of
You could have
exposing
just
their
end.
identity.
You could have compressed that
Or
sentence. Do you
perhaps
remember
that's what they
SAO?
want us to
And the answer
believe.
would have been no.
I remember that because it's I want to molest Asuna. That fucking arc sucked, dude.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort.
Our time limit is until
But if they
Miyabi
had truly seized
decides
full
to
control
kill
of the
us.
system,
So, you
they could
know,
have resorted
no
to
rush.
far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
What's the coolest weapon among the cast in ZZ? Oh, I would say... Wolf Butler Man's.
Yeah, the rocket boots. Hard to beat that.
I mean, they're technically prosthetics, but yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
That's
when the answer is
possible,
rocket grease,
but
the answer is
maybe
rocket
they're just not
grease.
as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
He's Star Foxing it up.
I know that reference.
The correlation of ZZZ and SEO is that they both have sisters that want to bang their brothers.
Thanks, Hunter. Thanks. I have to go out to stream.
Hisibiki Symphogear. His legs are literal prosthetics. He fights like... I would say he fights closer to a Kim Kaplan.
Spoilers,
I'd say that's impossible,
spoilers.
because they're up against us,
Actually,
Section
that's
6.
about right.
Did I say spoilers?
No, I'm trying to decide whether or not I should spoil Symphogear for you.
Oh, does it mean you lose your fucking limbs? That's hilarious,
It's
actually.
complicated. Short answer, yes.
She doesn't use... I didn't watch... Oh, wait, I did watch G. Yeah.
Oh, you did watch G. Then why don't you know this?
Because it's been several years since I watched G, and I don't tend to think about Symphogear other than I didn't really care for it.
Fair.
They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
What are you talking about? Of course there are things in CUCT that are at her tier. They're called ethereals.
I would say... I actually kind of fuck with Harumasa's bow because of how it, like, transforms. Unless I'm misremembering what the hell is going on with that bow when he does his combo.
Harumasa, yeah, no, it's a bow that like splits.
It splits into like 2 daggers, right? Or something.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
You're the most
Yeah,
cautious
I really like
person
it.
I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm
Harumasa's
reckless.
kit was a little
Quite the
better.
contrary.
'Cause it's hard to
The
justify
situation
playing
is
him.
dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
Oh, are you talking about Anton?
No, I mean, I'm talking about Haramasa. I wish his kit was a little better.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about Fig. But I think Harumasa's weird to play, but I can see the potential.
There's potential there, but it's like, unfortunately, he doesn't have that much synergy with Miyabi, even though his kit has some synergy, because he
What?
just doesn't apply normally enough.
I think his deal is why put in the effort of getting the most out of him when you can just fucking get one of the fucking gacha characters.
It's been a while
Yeah,
since
you
you
can
spoke to
just-
Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi.
To be fair,
This reminds
in
me of
terms
our
of
first
raw
days in
electric
Section
DPS,
6.
unless you got Yanagi, your options are pretty limited.
I got Grace though, so.
Yeah,
Everyone,
if you got Grace
do you
off
trust
standard,
me?
then who the fuck cares?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
Sokaku?
But I have faith in you. As the chief,
What did she
I'll
mean
take
by
full
this?
responsibility for whatever happens.
What did she mean by this?
Just tell us what to do.
She's got shaman eyes.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
You just know? Just know what?
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Yeah, we'll beat your ass, computer person.
Investigate the VR machine. The objectively coolest weapon is a sword that's big enough to be a spear.
It's just a big sword. Just a big sword.
I wasn't aware that I was talking to Sephiroth over here. Yes. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. To protect the city, I, Sava Haramasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. You're thinking stuff like Tadgilmir's Encanto? That's a reference that I think like 2 people here are going to get at most.
I got nothing out of that.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. The streamer gets it, that's what matters. Mathers.
Good words.
Mathers, here, now.
A equals B squared minus the square root of...
I was more going da na 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 na
It seems
na
the
na na
universe
na
has
na.
access permissions to allow them to change the
My salsa!
staging
Why did she bust open the door?
Press the attack.
Why do I keep chain attacking?
There's a test target right up ahead.
I love stun bars.
So, Pig,
bouncing
is
around.
easy a
Did I
K2
miss?
or 16? It's a K2.
No. The field
Yeah,
is
I
shredded.
don't even
correct.
need to know what a
The
fucking
enemy is
Final
here, but
Fantasy
with
16
monsters
is.
at it in the background.
Final Fantasy 16 is do your rotations.
So 14?
Yeah.
The Mastermind has gained partial access to the VR systems and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them. Well, fuck.
This is just introducing this type. Don't worry about it. This is spicy.
It's okay, I'm fucking invincible.
Perfect coordination. Everyone, watch out.
So yeah, you can just dodge
Monsters
it.
are feeding.
It's really not a big deal.
Keep your eyes open.
Damn!
Perfect coordination.
FF16 is a game where flashy things happen while numbers flash on screen, but you can't actually influence the game screen anyway. Yeah.
Let's go after the target first.
It looks like you're doing cool character action stuff, but there is like there's an optimal rotation. It's an okay action
Way
game.
out to get FBI
FBI do? It shouldn't be that hard.
Yep.
You should have just a bunch of like bamboo poles to stop
Perfect
up.
coordination.
I don't have a team for him, but I want him.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard to just get to
Compared
grab
to
it.
SOP where I can throw a spear into an enemy, I can interrupt their attack and slam them into a wall. The Stranger of Paradise grind set is just pure violence. It's just continue beating something to death and never stop.
Nagi, I see it! Hey! Stop right there!
Oh, this reminds me, I actually have to play some 14 if I want something glam.
What gun is that?
I want the jacket.
Here we go!
Alright, I saw that.
Press the attack.
How about
I'll make a plan for tomorrow.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. A joint effort. Waste of time. Avoiding the fight like
Good
that.
evening, Walter.
It must be one of the missing test monsters. Perfect coordination.
Oh, shit. I was still there in the sauce. Hola? Hola, Walter
Hola.
Brother. ¿Cómo estás?
Found you.
Bienvenido a nuestro
Huh?
chat, I guess.
This old trick?
Hmm.
Bien, ¿y tú? Estamos bien. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're A-posing.
Chief Miyabi, now!
Find my pages.
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
I would talk, but you punctured my lungs.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
I like
the
this scene
deputy
better
chief
in
for you.
iRobot.
Well done.
You speak Spanish?
Oh, yeah. Miyabi thumbs up, dot gif.
Oh yeah, she did it! She did the thing! Yeah, un poco, pero no mucho. Or, I guess, what would be the more appropriate thing to say? No suficientemente. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Haramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. That first thing you said was pretty good. My problem tends to be that, like, I have trouble speaking naturally versus literally, which I think is honestly a problem I've had just speaking English. It's less something to do with how I translate things in my head. It's more just... It's something I've had to beat out of my brain as a habit. I used to speak a lot more formal when I was younger. A lot more formally. I know, it hardly sounds like that now, but whenever I communicate, but especially so when I have to speak in a different language, it takes me a moment to speak, so sometimes there'll be pauses between what I'm saying, because I'm taking the time to think about what I'm going to be saying next. It's just that that time that I need to think about it is longer because I'm also translating when I speak in other languages. For the record, though, Spanish is technically my first language. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sakaku? Yep, Haramasa is the best. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our
Also,
enemy's reaction...
we do indeed stand a bilingual king.
Nah, that's rich coming from you, Ruby.
Kenapa?
Say something in Malay!
What's your favorite anime in Malay?
You know how funny that question is.
To answer the question.
Literally every anime you can think of just airs in Malay with a fucking Malay dub.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke.
Okay, Ruby, let me ask you a more straightforward question. What's the most popular Kamen Rider in Malaysia?
That one is probably, as of right now, Build.
And she answered in English, shaking my damn head.
You do realize Kamen Rider Build in Malay is Kamen Rider Build, right?
Just say a full sentence!
You know the Malay bootlegs I have
is
are
not
translated
confusing
in
to the
English, right?
viewers.
The most popular series in Malaysia is Kamen Rider Build.
Fucking hell. I'm not gonna do it now out of spite.
SMH, getting your languages mixed up, name a more bilingual struggle. Cuando comienzo un sentence en español, pero comienzo de hablar en inglés. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more.
Surely this will go great.
Shin Megami Tensei 2 ever taught me anything, it's that using VR machines is great.
You should
Never
use
go
VR
wrong.
machines more.
After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delight.
You should use a VR machine while inside a VR machine. That will let you enter the cool
No,
zone.
Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
C is such a dork.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys
Say the
conveniently forgot
words,
because you were
Asaba.
embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
The payment for good work is more work.
This would be much easier if Billy was here. He'd be saying that shit all day long.
To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Good job, you did
Why
it.
isn't the
Oh
stage
my
activated?
fucking god, he
Did I
turned
mess up
into
the
a
words in
fucking
it?
boomfy!
Boomfy masa.
Hanamasabu.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
There's a little bang boo emote.
Bang boo jump scare.
But yeah, that is Twitch Global. I
Asaba?
forgot.
Is that you?
I forgot that's an emote on Twitch. How weird is that?
Command grab that turns you into a fucking bang boo.
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bang boo.
Hold on.
Good, good job, Haramasa.
Wait. Enna? But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into
Curse
a
of
bamboo?
marketable plushie upon ye. Be cursed, be cursed, be cursed.
I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this...
Why is the
these
Power Rangers
stubby
lightning
arms
bolt a
and this
global Twitch
clumsy
emote? That's a
body,
good question.
I'm totally useless and now.
Because they were probably promoting one of the games, I guess.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa.
Yeah, it's
You're
not like they
useless.
undo the
You're
fucking
the
sponsorship emote after the sponsorship ends, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Now's really not the time for that, and
I tuned in to see Boob on a Tinder streamer stream. Keep that shit up and the clown will get here one day sooner.
It's that person.
Wait,
That
all I have to
person-
do is say sus shit and the clown shows up faster?
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her.
Why didn't you tell me
2,
sooner?
1,
My
and
strategy worked. The
demonetize.
enemy made a mistake. Keep deluding yourself.
Keikaku Dori.
Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you.
Yo, what? Calm, but I don't like Ronald Dahl, Mom. Too bad. Run! Run! Roo!
Your teammates'
Go
data
ho
model is
hijack lol.
complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
The
I want to turn you all into
bamboo to
marketable
brain
plushies.
death pipeline.
It's true.
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
So you think
I
we're running
want you
around
to watch
like chicken with their
as
head
your
cut off
teammate
outside
under
with everything
your
working
leadership
wrong? Or are they
walks
just sitting there
step by
sipping
step
sodas and wondering why
towards
it's
me?
taking so long?
I imagine they've just been wondering, oh, it's taking a hot minute, ain't it? I imagine it's like at like probably the 30-minute mark is when you start getting worried.
Now the question is, how much time has actually passed in the real time?
It's
point,
difficult
good
to
point.
know when you're in the accelerated world.
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper. Oh no, she's getting hungry.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Good job, Sokaku.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Anna.
Conveniently, being a mascot makes you indestructible.
He didn't show his face. Oh, that's because they're trying to save the budget.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be
To
restored.
be fair, they
and if I
actually gave
want
him a
you
face, so
dead,
it's strange
you
they didn't give him
will
one ear.
die.
I get it now.
And a
Too
top hat and
bad.
everything.
It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
Dumbass.
It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
You know this guy's a Discord moderator? I think he's a Redditor.
Worse. He does it for free.
Render. Ah. Oh, fuck the Jannies.
I'm ready. Let's enter the test stage. Wait, Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say. This time our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord. And now. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil.
Ah, many such cases.
Many such cases. Oh, who has joined?
Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go.
That's
The
a
more it
really
doesn't
good
want us to fight, the more we have to fight.
How odd. There was a join sound and then no one joined.
The hacker is in the room.
The hacker is in the room with us.
It reminds me of when I clocked a friend as a 4chan user because she said many such cases. Jesus.
Many such cases.
Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed. We don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow! As number 1 on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, it looks like you've got more to say than just that, and not? Of course. I am the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, that latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sokaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat, and leave all the fighting up to me. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? I can't believe we're being denied the chance to see Miyabi-boo.
No Miyabi-boo. Illegal.
I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. More excuses to not play as Miyabi. God damn it.
It's almost like she hadn't come out at the time this chapter dropped.
You say that, but she's technically one of the first playable characters.
Well, no, they vastly revamped her kit from her beta state.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around Nina?
Beta Miyabi was a very different character. Like, look at Old Village, it's weird.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it. At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Didn't mean to dash. You know what really reminds you of Astral Chain? Never played that.
Yeah, it definitely has the same aesthetic.
Yeah, no, I would agree. Not just aesthetic, but I kind of see like some gameplay similarities.
Also, some fantastic.
It's the simplified, like grounded only character action game gameplay, but it like has the depth by like having the tag system.
Weak spot located.
I can see it. It's like a similar landscape.
Yep. Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Fuck 'em up. That was pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
Platinum Cop Evangelion. That means nothing to me. The hollows are basically the blocky zones from
There's
Astral
another
Chain.
wall here that can be broken. Nina.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
I'd say they actually have a lot more detail because the blocky zones in Astral Chain were used as the frame rate dimension, so the game wouldn't shit itself on the Nintendo Switch. Here, the combat areas tend to be a bit more detailed than that.
Finally, double body movement.
Out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
That and a surprisingly deep combat system, considering.
Waste of
But
time.
then again, that's pretty true of most of the
Wow,
Platinum's
fuck.
experiments.
Red they exploded.
Can't believe Platinum is super dead. What do you mean? Platinum never loses his luster.
Everything is coming up Platinum, baby.
Especially the fact we don't have any projects left.
Resistance is futile.
It was good while it lasted.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the gameplay. Sort of.
Yeah, just keep switching stances. If you had like another
I hear
anomaly on the
something
team,
up
which is how you play her teams, you would be switching to that other character to re-up the anomaly in between.
Yeah, I figured.
Tsukishiro!
Yes, sir. Glory to Studio Clovers.
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Are you ready for God Hand 2?
Is that actually in development? Holy shit.
No, it's not.
I can't believe you've
It's
told
just
me. Why did you do this to me, Ruby? What have you
It's
done?
just Okami 2. It's just Okami 2.
Why have you done this to me? What did I do to
I
deserve
mean,
this?
Okami 2 is cool. You excited for Okami 2?
I haven't even played Okami 1.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to
My
me.
brother's a fan of the dog, though.
Sukaku is giving it her all.
He played her
But
in
even so,
NBC 3.
It won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro?
Enna.
Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
That's a very interesting face.
Nagi!
Yanagi, forget about me. Get out of there.
I told you your assistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Why is he so fucking stupid every time?
It's very, very stupid.
Yanagi Judgment Day moment.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Owned, idiot.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do,
This is
Nagi.
the reason you hire
The second
professionals to do
monster is
your
done. Woohoo,
revenge.
we're almost there.
Your virtual revenge.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my
It's the same
teammates
principle
fight
where you
without
don't
being able to help.
represent yourself in court, even if
But
you're
I'm
a
glad
lawyer.
you're okay.
It's the title of the chapter.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa.
He has? What has bro been doing?
He is a fantastic brick.
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again?
Yeah,
Seeing
a
us
mere
destroy
intelligence
2 of
officer
the
who
test
can do
monsters
that
meant
shit with
you
a spear.
finally had to act. With one more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Wise mentioned.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you
LeBron
some
James
special
arrow
treatment as a
pointing.
prisoner. Maybe a
Holy
pork
shit,
cutlet
that's the
that
dude.
Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at.
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Flashbangs you.
Wait!
Sends you to the Genshin launch screen.
Ah!
2 a.m. Genshin loading screen upon ye.
Burns your fucking retinas. Paimon's greatest strength.
Miss Tsukishiro?
This is flashbanging you when you boot the game up.
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsuki Shiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro! Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. I see. The others haven't made it back yet. Oh, wait, that's what she said. Fuck, whatever. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. He kind of looks like Cyrus. Sorry, Pokemon mentioned. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA Club and stop anyone from coming in or out. Got it. Don't worry. Leave it all up to me.
So we'll use your money on who's doing it. I bet it's the cat.
I bet it's
I also bet
that
on the cat
right there. She looks very
It's
suspicious.
that cat. That's a cat girl.
Just because she's a Thyran? Wow.
No.
She's got the programmer sleeves.
It's because she's got 3 tails. It's to do with the Death the Kid lines. Soul Eater mention!
Soul Eater mention!
Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users. Oh wait, no. Who the hell's the chatty citizen here? And yes, premium user, thank you for all of your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers of Holo Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? Oh! What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens react with surprising intensity. Oh no, it's Streamer-chan, terror of all VTubers. Isn't Streamer-chan that girl from Valhalla?
Oh yeah, the little fucking boomfee that fucking barges in and has her chat shitting up your screen.
Of course you'd know that, Ruby, with your fucking profile picture of robot from fucking Valhalla with the hat that says cock
Dorothy,
on it.
you uncultured swine.
I haven't played the game!
Time for Valhalla stream! It's like $10 on Steam. It's time for Valhalla stream.
What do you mean it's like $10 on Steam? I own the fucking game!
Yeah, it's time for Valhalla stream.
It's perfect. Wild, it's full of women. You'll love it.
You love women.
Rent, taxes.
My lawyer has advised me not to respond to that statement. Support Latin American devs. I already supported the dev by buying the fucking game. And then just stopped playing it. Actually? What's wrong? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off, so you probably find it weird too, right, Wise? Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going into HIA Club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. I better keep one eye on that. I knew you'd be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. The keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, Nullface? You mean that gang of foxes who claim to be the equals of Phaethon? What's up, Wise? You want to compete with them? The next day... Wow, we did it. We did the quest.
We did it. We did part 1.
That is not what I meant to do. Oh, right.
You got to do your weeklies.
Nah, it'll be done later.
Okay.
Let me see how many pulls I can do. Okay, I can't do a 10 pull of this. Alright. We will save the funny pulls for once the next character comes out, probably.
Yeah. Did you watch the trailer?
No!
You should watch the trailer.
No!
Okay.
No! No!
I'm quite done.
Hey, G, can
You gotta
eat
get
the
more
sandwich?
out of your system.
No! Wise, come here quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. For this one, you should actually watch the trailer.
It's fine.
After
Don't
the
have to
news
do it
on
right
Section
now.
6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NAPS arriving at Luminous Square. Something's gone wrong. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go join the party? You know me, Wise. Of course, I want to go check it out. Let's go. Let's grab the car. A little earlier today at the HIA Club. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Login failed, missing authentication information. Login failed, login failed. That first message gave me fucking brain damage. Because, I've been dealing with authentication issues at work all week.
Wonderful.
Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Harumasa, I mean, Asaba, they're all suffering inside there and there's nothing you can do about it. Deputy Chief Sugishiro? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from HAND have arrived. They're working on relinking that connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information about that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We're working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. You'll never give up. Never.
Okay, I thought it was a bit
that's how
for
he
a moment.
cries. Please don't cry. I like to imagine when his sound was actually more. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out.
Speaking to hell on Discord. Let's speaking to hell on Discord.
That's speaking to hell in general. I can fucking see my audio levels here, Ruby. Here we put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling tears. Sorry, I'm so sad. Deputy Sugishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give to their idols. I told them all to go and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the Guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Shit pisses and cries.
he's in the pissing state.
Your whole expression just shifted them, Deputy Chief Sugishiro. Are you gonna take your anger out on me? It's okay. You can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. The first record. Let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities.
Who?
Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba?
We just don't know.
I should not have stood here for this fucking cutscene. Do you see what's going on? He's got the fucking... He's got the trailing after images.
Are we sure we exited the simulation? And the dream is collapsing.
Hayai!
Oh, hayai.
Kono pressure. Do you really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine. I think the person it describes is... Miyabi. Understood. Now the second record. It belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... It's Miyabi.
Thanks.
Oh my god, it's David Martinez? Fucking hell. The last record, it looks like this belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox siren who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 100
Sounds like
centimeters.
Sokaku.
That must be with the ears included, right? Yep. Sokaku is 170 centimeters tall, with the horns included. Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city, a symbol of security for everyone. That's who Sarama. So Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chest of the 3. Their breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
Okay, it turns... So, breaking news, and by breaking I mean 9 hours ago.
Yeah?
People have figured out part of why Monster Hunter Wilds runs like dog shit is because in the config.ini files, the word resolution is spelled incorrectly. Correcting the typo will improve performance.
I think we should beat the shit out of Capcom employees.
Now, it's not their fault that they can't speak English. Why do you think they've always had a conlang for Monster Hunter anyways? Was I the only person who knew this?
I don't play Monster Hunter, so...
I have an idea that might be
I played Monster Hunter, but I wasn't familiar.
Oh, you don't have an excuse, Ruby. Die.
Okay.
Oh wait, I grabbed Bach by accident. Damn it, Ruby! You won't even let me grab you.
I'm immune.
Damnable creature.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
Ruby, you better appreciate
That's
this.
a really unique design.
I was going
I'm
to
body
Is it
blocking for
official
you.
hand
I
merchandise?
was going to grab you and explode you like Krillin.
Just throw me in the sky. Ah!
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it in back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
Grabs him on the shoulder. She's not gonna fuck you, bro.
You're thinking out loud again.
Homeboy, get in line.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
You said the quiet part out loud!
Mission failed.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give
Mission
it my
failed.
all to
Don't
support
say.
you.
Don't
Shameful!
fucking say
The founder of the
this.
Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club. I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Thank you. I'll make sure they all
And
get
he's
back
an animist,
safely.
apparently.
Speaking of, get your damn ears out of my way. Bach, I have to keep moving you.
This seems like a you problem.
Well, now it's your problem. Now you're like floating as like a small head above the river that is the infinite void of the bottom border. Looks like the HI
Keep your chin up, Wild.
No, this is how I got my first scar. But nobody's here. I guessed right. That was a valid login method. There's voices outside. I better head out and take a look. Oh, it's dark, rainy, and atmospheric now.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So Kakaboo!
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No.
I love
never.
Sokakabu.
That sounds like a lie.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Oh, hold on. I'm telling all my friends about this fucking Monster Hunter shit. This is hilarious.
99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%.
Enough of you turns you into an Oomphy.
Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
I cast marketable plushie!
Oh my god!
Miyabi Boo!
The Miyabi Boo is real!
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
The bad guys are here!
Keep your eyes open. Look, it doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bang Blue too,
How are you liking this stage fucking melting your PC right now?
I'm gonna enjoy it when I do the battle tower.
Oh my god. It's rendering all of Luminous Square right now, plus rain, plus monsters, plus battle effects.
You just ran Star Wars on Thursday? You don't know how I play Stranger of Paradise, do you?
No, I don't.
I have to play the game tabbed out.
Tabbed out.
As in, you know how the game's performance gets lower, so it does like it lowers the frame rate whenever you're not tabbed into a game that you have on a different window?
Yeah.
I have to play the game when it's like that. Because apparently my controller can still affect the game while I'm tabbed out of the game.
Incredible.
But yeah.
New PC next week!
I guess technically in a week and a half, but yes. That shit can't come any sooner. Oh, that's actually a lie, by the way. They canceled my fucking order and I had to reorder it, so now it's coming 2 days later! Are you gonna get it before next Thursday? No. It's gonna get here on the 13th.
Sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, please. Leave it to me.
We got Miyagi and I am...
Resistance is futile. Mind and body.
Miyagi has saved us all.
Oh, here comes Big Boy.
You keep Anna. She's coming.
Good. Yep.
Nagi! Anna! The pig is going to make her move!
Waste of time. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. They're coming too. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Die!
The fake is...
We did it!
We saved the city!
Hold up against me, Abby? Was she attacking me?
You're not her.
Yeah, Miyabi goes to swinging at you the whole time.
That's very Kingdom Hearts 1.
Go, Miyabi Boo. Get him.
My right hand. Miyabi? My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade. It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
The stage itself is very World That Never Was coded, though.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Miyabi Boo.
Thank you.
Will be put on the makeshift store within a few months.
Oh my fuck, why are you doing this now? We're in the middle of a cutscene!
Oh yeah, Unagi can stop time. That's just never mentioned again.
Impossible!
She lost her glasses.
It's tragedy. I'll never recover from this.
Isn't the tower out the world that everyone was directly inspired by Scramble Crossing in the 109 building?
You can go alone.
That is a really good shot. Raw.
Oh!
Hey, Paul.
We're being raided by Palkia, the legendary Pokemon!
Hello there. Wrapping up fucking Unagi's character quest. Yeah.
Are you ready? Yep. Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Welcome to chat, everyone.
Welcome to chat. Here, let me give you a cursory shout out, complimentary shout out.
I thought you were about to say Curse of Ra.
Curse of Raw Vine Boom.
Curse of Ra.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer and her little bang boo too. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. Hoshimi Miyabi, deep sensory sync and biological data, all uploaded. They will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. Boy, I sure hope this doesn't mean that her data has been uploaded for a certain evil organization to use at a later point in time. That's not what they're doing, right, Ruby?
Surely.
They're not gonna use this data to suddenly force Miyabi to fight us, are they?
The aristocrats.
I think you mean
clones.
aristocrats.
Nagi,
But then again, I'm always thinking clones.
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
There's vomit in her jacket already.
Awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
It's the power of the accelerated world.
Is it safe to assume that you were also streaming Zenless Palkia, or are you someone else who was playing completely different games and decided to go, oh hey, what if we decided to rate someone playing Zenless? Miyabi Alter sounds pretty fucking rad. Oh Jesus.
I see.
Yeah.
I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right.
As a Jolter
How do you
stan,
feel?
I can't help but agree.
Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe.
You're not
and
getting a
sound
day
too,
off,
Saba.
Haramasa.
However,
It's not happening.
I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Please go back to being a
First
marketable
you slapped me
plushie.
physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
She technically didn't slap him physically, did she?
Thanks to you. We're back in the real world,
Oh, you have
Yanagi.
paperwork to do.
Your strategy
Haramasa.
worked, as always.
Miyabi Alter would be closer to Okita Alter? What are you guys talking about?
It's fate. Don't worry about it.
God, stop bringing up this fake shit around me. I don't read, don't you know?
Once you're back on your feet,
It's a gotcha game.
will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Han's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Han building...
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine.
Really unfortunate.
But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But,
Polymorphism
Deputy
is a
Chief,
dangerous tool.
how did you know the badge contained this virus?
It was a lucky guess.
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code.
So this was actually pretty brute force, all things considered.
Yeah.
When are you playing MICA Team's masterpiece, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium? Never!
You can just call it Mika Team.
No, I like adding syllables to make things sound more sophisticated.
The most
think that's
suspicious
how that
person,
works.
naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target
Okay,
Section
well,
6 right
the
now.
question.
Alright, say it with me. It's fun to be at the...
Wild Wesson.
I'll take it. No, but sometimes I intentionally read things longer than they really need to be. So, even as a joke, I'll just say, instead of YMCA, I'll say, Young Men's Club of America! Are those even still around?
Good question.
I think they call themselves the Y now. Because, you know, Young Men's Club doesn't really... It has different annotations now or something.
Does it?
Oh, Section 5?
I don't know. You think I've been to a YMCA? That's actually... I actually have been to a YMCA. There was a YMCA in one of my hometown, I think.
Did you participate?
I think I went to the swimming pool once.
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face.
I mean, it doesn't make much sense
We're
for
just
them
one
to
step
maintain
away
their
from taking
original
down their
acronym.
leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface,
Yeah, man's Christian
who normally
Association. Yeah,
operate
that's it.
independently, are now joining forces?
Which is why they rebranded themselves as the Y.
Huh.
It actually was.
I guess I never cared enough
Started
to
in
fact
London.
check that.
Fact checking will ruin the stream.
I just be spouting out bullshit, non-source information, and generally just spread misinformation.
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making
Nah,
it the
that's
perfect
crazy.
opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Oh,
The village people
Okay.
were wholesome.
They can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys aren't
When
the
if I get
worst.
in trouble, actually making
So,
the joke
when
about
are we
the
gonna
cops
go
saying
after
the
them?
YMCA, sorry, Freudian slip there, that the village people wasn't gay.
God.
Cops at the YMCA.
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Alternate universe where the role
Oh,
of the
shit.
village people in the YMCA are swapped.
I'm okay.
You alive?
Yeah, I just accidentally knocked over a cup. Because I was playing with it while you guys were talking about that. I was like, yeah, there's a little hot, that's a little dog on the fucking cup. I'm so fucking.
Hey,
no, I'm not gonna say I'm
Lancer's the one who
ADHD.
does sus shit on this stream.
That's not what I meant. Did you know that in Dissidia 012, Shinryu Verus is still called Shinryu in Japanese, but the character for God is replaced with the character for True? True!
Truth nuke. Truth bomb. Truth apocalypse.
To be fair, Wild, I've been playing with an infinity cube this entire stream.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm streaming with Thanos!
It's actually just a little bit more like the Lament configuration, but...
Nah, that's wrecked. That night, Hand resumed the previously canceled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Why, Spies, did you just see that news bulletin? Yeah, Belle, it looks like we're not doing anything at all this chapter.
It looks like we have literally achieved nothing at all, and in fact have not been cognizant of the events that have occurred within this chapter. In fact, we really didn't need to be here at all.
It's okay, we'll be main characters again next chapter, trust.
Surely.
Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, word on the street was that Section 6 went into the HIA club but never came out again. And Hand wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Section 6 has infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to keep the secret. That's just speculation. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. Huh. I'm tired. I see the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe
See,
I'll have one
that's
of
what
those
I
dreams
was wanting
tonight.
from Lancer.
Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Lance.
Ah! No, we're not turning into Godzilla today. Although apparently Bach is. What the hell? Oh!
How did that happen?
I am infinite. Oh!
I finally made you cease to exist. Oh. Why is it trying to delete you?
Because you removed me from the time stream.
Oh, it really doesn't want you to exist anymore. If I so much as drag you. Oh my god, it just wants you dead.
Vortex.
You just keep popping up, and the moment I try to drag you over, you just fucking die.
Goodbye, Bug.
Okay,
I don't know
what if I click the settings thing? What if I click the settings thing?
Why is that so loud? It's like blinking in and out.
The blinking is it trying to delete you. The second I let go, it'll stop blinking and it'll delete Bach. Like, watch.
I think we may need to restart sources. It's
Here,
fine.
give me a second. I will see if I can fix it on my end first.
Okay, we'll do a good old rejoin.
He's leaving the voice chat and now he's rejoining.
Alright.
Nope, it is absolutely a fucking,
The sources are just fucked.
I'm in your walls.
Oh, you're dead is what you are, apparently.
Wait a second, I'm looking fine now.
That's because I haven't dragged you yet.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
So leave me over here.
Just be a special guest star for today.
I'm scared to do this to Ruby.
I will disintegrate on the spot.
Yeah, you're okay. You're just gonna keep fucking doing that, I guess. Unfortunately, due to the cutoff of your fucking source, you're floating above the bottom border.
Excellent. This is the most professional stream we've done in a while.
I'm just cropping you out of existence. Die.
What if we just restart the source?
Ugh, I'd have to reopen everything. No,
Understandable.
I'm just expanding you enough.
Fantastic. I'm
Phenomenal.
5% more of the screen now.
Never do this to me again.
You're the one who put me in the time vortex.
No. Fucking kill you. Alright, fine, we'll work with that. Entering imaginary space. Okay, apparently...
I feel like Auto Apocalypse.
If I can't drag you, then fine, fuck it. You're just gonna be there now. Taking up that part of the screen, too. I'm thinking, me and Wise in Section 6's Big Bad Hollow Adventure? Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If you're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Caitlin's gotta stick together. Oh-ho, good to see you're cooperating. Then I'm gonna go have that dream right now. You wanna play VR? Let's go check it out the HIA! Oh god, are we actually doing... Oh. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. Ah, you're... Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3, Miss Tsukishiro!
Yeah!
A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah? No, you're not gonna... Okay. Damn you! Fine. Okay, it's not gonna work. I was hoping I'd be able to catch you by having you be on my vest, but clearly you don't want to do that anymore.
Tragic.
I have been breaking free of the chains of destiny.
Who are those people? We're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know?
Rule 1 is we don't talk about the Miss Tsukishima fan club.
Tsukishima?
Sue me.
No, that's too much effort.
Understandable.
Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. That's right, Bach, you're gonna disappear right the fuck now. Everyday occurrence, by the way.
I do have this tendency of blinking out of reality.
Wow. Tsukishima real.
Real.
My apologies. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of the new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night.
That.
You fall asleep without even realizing it. Probably because you're exhausted. We did it, everyone! We completed the quest.
We saved the city.
Talk to Belle about Nicole. Oh, that sounds important. Wise, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Great. The Cunninghams are watching it in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Why, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Are you ready to enter immersive storytelling, Ruby?
Are you sure?
Wow,
We got
turn
time?
on the TV. It doesn't matter which channel.
What can we do instead? We could end the stream early, or we could do some of the events, I guess.
Yeah, it's up to you, because this, I do believe we are just kicking straight into the thing.
That's chapter 5, right?
Yeah. Oh, I believe. Oh, we can do Cheesetopia.
Cheesetopia?
Click the second tab on the events page.
Huh?
Time for Cheesetopia.
Which one's Cheesetopia? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Overlord's Feast.
Oh.
Time for Cheesetopia.
Oh dear God.
You don't have. We can do fishing instead. Would you like to do fishing?
Oh yes, sir.
Let's go do fishing.
Recommended task: complete chapter 5.
Well, guess we're doing fishing next week, one day before the event ends. I'm sure you'll be able to manage.
I'd win.
Cheesetopia!
Proman feels being a human Bangbu hybrid. I think that's called just being short. Caesar cool. Oh sure, but when you talk about New Vegas.
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Mighty Manager. Sounds nice, I guess.
Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord Special Nitro Fuel last night.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to
Yeah,
normal.
how tall are you,
However,
Wild?
it still feels like this place could use some gussing up.
The silence is palpable.
He's got platforms on. Get him.
Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
Choose wisely.
Wait, I can drag you now. What the fuck?
Oh, I guess it works now.
Amazing.
We return to status quo.
I'm shrinking you now, out of spite.
Make me
He's
small.
5'11".
You can't just lay out baseless accusations like that.
As
5'11".
the boss plans to hold an Overlord's feast. To
He's
celebrate
definitely
the Trojan
5'11".
Pharaoh's
You want to know why he's
conclusion,
5'11"?
To announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies
Because
of
you're
the
not
Sons of
5'11" tall.
Caledon
You're one
throughout
short.
the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon. None of them can cook for beans. I
Can't even
myself
cook
am pretty
beans.
good at cooking. But we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs. So we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy!
What's the
Hey, wait a
worst
second.
New Vegas DLC and why is it old money? Honest Hearts.
Yeah!
Yeah.
If we gotta choose an outsider to organize
aren't you
the
asking
feast,
about our
then
hut?
that person can only be you, Proxy.
Managing a video store and a diner are two completely different things. You know that, right?
What the fuck is old money? They clearly mean dead money. They probably misspoke or misremembered. It's not that big a deal.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy. Feel
You
free
never
to hit
worked
Casa
retail,
up if you
have
run
you?
into any problems. And the Sons of Caledon will be helping you out too.
Do you think all citizens should be subject to 1 year minimum of retail work?
I'll leave the key to
Yes.
Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
Keeps him
Either that or
honest.
food service, and not front of the house necessarily.
The key? But it doesn't even have a real door.
It's dead money, fool. You may not be a coward, but you dumb.
Right this way, please, manager. Allow me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner.
I remember my retail days.
By
I walked
Cheesetopia,
8 miles in a shift.
I wasn't aware that that was just referring to a restaurant. I honestly swear to God thought we were gonna have like some rat-related event.
We're going to Cheesetopia.
Fast food crushes you mind, body, and soul. I've done both, so that's why there's no life behind these eyes. The light in them has shut off permanently. Future manager of Cheesetopia, right this way. Let me give you a brief introduction. Over here we have the accumulated dust brought by the western winds and a suspicious pile of waste that makes you pinch your nose. What a legendary and inspirational start to your restaurant empire, rising from this trouble, manager. Aren't you excited?
Yeah.
It's never too late to let go, right? No worries, the first batch of renovation materials is on its way. We'll transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone might grab a bite. Okay, saying retail is like easy mode compared to fast food is an overgeneralization, and we're probably speaking about two different kinds of things here, because no, technically I wasn't a retail worker, I worked at a grocery store, and guess what, working as the lowest bottom tier worker at a grocery store fucking sucks, because we're not always doing the stuff that you see us doing. Sometimes we're doing stuff that involves us going to the back, and going to the back is not very fun. And you start to realize why the people who work in the back tend to be either completely silent or otherwise look miserable.
Understandable.
That's an impressive upgrade. Truly a legendary upgrade. An SSR. I mean, you could be dealing with customers. Yes! And when you're doing front and back work, it's both. You have to do both. You deal with the shitty parts of both. In a single shift that starts at 3:30 a.m. and ends at 12:30 because you did an hour of overtime. Okay,
Yeah.
it ends at 1 because you did an hour of overtime. How about some outer ring style decor at the bar? And for drinks, it'll be my Nitro Fuel special, of course. It's a shame that Casa banned open flames. I had some fiery decor planned. Hey, I'm still here. Oh, Casa, you must have other stuff to do, right? Come on, Proxy, let's go check it out there. Every step inside the restaurant is covered in ashes and dust. I'm waking up!
Bug spotted.
Got ash in my eyes.
Vanished.
Oh, pug spotted, indeed. But no worries, Mixer and Shaker will work just fine despite the ashes. Sounds like Cheesetopia will eventually go booming despite its current challenges. She literally has sunglasses. Yeah. I think they're closer to being straight up protective goggles. I think they're meant to shield her from her own flames. It's too late to back out now, I guess.
Really, I thought it was the fishnets that were protecting her from her flames.
Then wear them? She actually does wear them when she does the animation for flame attack.
Yeah.
Like, that little decorative piece that at the top isn't just decorative. It actually, like, shifts down so that her glasses get put into place when she used them. Oh, I'm talking about her getting astronauts, but, well, budget.
It's fine.
He's not too smart.
And also, we're pretty sure that Bernice is insane.
Yeah.
Just a bit heat touched.
Caesar's keen on this feast, and this place will be the future HQ for the Sons of Caledon in Blazewood. You're my top pick for the reserved restaurant manager, Proxy. Please, we really need your help for this, manager. Every member of the Sons of Caledon, along with Casa and others, will do their best to support you. Casa has a lot to catch you up on about running the restaurant. The first batch of renovation materials will be delivered soon. Proxy, I mean manager, don't forget to sign them for yourself.
Okay, Ruby, you choose now. Are you front of the house or back of the house?
Wait, define.
The front of the house is the person working with the customers and serving food. Back of the house is cooking and managing the back.
I would rather do back.
You'd rather be back?
Yeah.
Well,
I've only did back of the house work before. I would much rather do front, even as someone who has social anxiety. Well, it's hard to connect Cheesetopia with the Paradise of Cheese or the Overlord's Feast given its sorry state. But with us, the Sons of Caledon's leaps and bounds logistics on board. The first batch of decor materials is on the way.
We must revive Cheesetopia!
This is how we get Chuck E. Cheese. Before Bernice finishes her sentence, the distant rumble of truck engine fills the air. Here they are, it's the materials for Cheesetopia. Both, sometimes you're both at the same time if God hates you enough. Yes, and that was my experience at the grocery store. That only stopped because I got cancer. They literally... They legally could not ask me to do the work in the back because I was physically unable to. They had to make me a greeter for a few months because I had a surgical scar and they couldn't deny me employment because of an illness.
Yeah.
The construction team is ready to roll, so shall we start the renovation now, manager? Let's make Cheesetopia great again. Huh? Huh, what? Clank, 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 clank. Clank.
Damn, when did Grace get here?
She's just like me for real. You should add an elephant green screen effect. Point redeem. Why an elephant?
Good question. Why an elephant?
Before the Blazewood locals start complaining to Casa about the noise, the renovation for Cheesetopia is complete. Have you never seen the elephant green screen effect?
No, I can't say I have.
I would assume he has not.
I don't understand. I was thinking of adding green screens to this. Who reruns next patch? Caesar and Bernice? Is that what? Holy shit, I might have to roll for Caesar.
Hell yeah.
I would definitely take Caesar over Bernice every time. Ideally, I might actually try for both. Oh, Bernice and Juan? Bernice it is. Now Cheesetopia is shaping up. Ready to do some business, huh? Cheesetopia might seem a bit rough around the edges now, but it used to be a hit restaurant in the Outer Ring. With you at the helm, manager, I'm sure it'll regain its former glory. It's a collaboration between the new Overlord and the legendary Proxy, after all. Speaking of which, the reins are officially in your hands now, manager. Let me walk you through the essentials you'll need to pay attention to. Naturally, your main task is to handle day-to-day operations and cater to customer suggestions and needs, manager. Beyond this managing, you'll also need to act as the dish consultant and provide and customize menus. Wayne Radio TV is Chuck E. Cheese our restaurant argument. It is. It's a shitty restaurant, but it is. And customize menus for each customer based on their preferences. To prove it, you'd essentially have to work backwards by like comparing it to a Shakey's or a Big's. But those are definitely restaurants. Even if they have an arcade section.
I just simply take the classist perspective that if it doesn't have a liquor license, it doesn't count as a restaurant.
What or who? Oops, I accidentally revealed myself as Californian. I think Biggs was a... I think it went out of business, but,
We're talking about the ontology of a restaurant, a barcade, and an arcade.
Huh. When I say Biggs, apparently that was actually a local restaurant that I went to once. For some reason, I thought it was a chain, and I think I might be confusing it with the fact that actually used to be, well, it used to be a Biggs, and then it got replaced with a Shakey's. I don't know if Shakey's is countrywide. I think they are. But Shakey's is essentially Chuck E. Cheese without the mascot and more focused on being a dining experience with a little bit of an arcade section. Not so much the huge arcade shit, like with all the machines and stuff.
I'm wholly divorced from this context.
You say that.
Ruby, have you been to a round one?
What do you say?
Have you ever been to a round one?
No.
Damn.
Ruby's closer to a Shakey's than I am.
Shakey's is depression pizza? What does that make Chuck E. Cheese? Fucking...
There are Shakey's in the Philippines, Singapore, and Japan, California, and Washington.
I can't say I've ever been to one.
Okay, I'm trying to think, like...
The chain we have over here is Dave & Buster's.
Dave & Buster's are also in California.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a Dave & Buster's, Ruby? They're throughout the country, and I'm sure if you visited, you might have seen one at some point.
I've seen one. I didn't go in.
Okay. Using that as a reference, I'll explain it as like... Have you ever been inside of a Pizza Hut restaurant?
Yes.
Okay, imagine one of those, but it also has typical arcade stuff.
Okay.
That's a Dave & Buster's. Sometimes the fancier ones might have like larger machines and stuff like that. A Shakey's is like that, but also has like more obviously kid-oriented stuff.
Right.
It's the shit that that Five Nights at Freddy's is based on.
Five Night Freddy. Five Night Freddy. It has
the animatronics and shit. On top of what I've already described.
Chuck E. Cheese had the band of animatronics that would play quote-unquote live music.
You get it.
Yes.
A Shakey's by comparison would be like... Have you ever seen Willy's Wonderland?
I don't think so.
Okay, imagine a Chuck E. Cheese but on a budget and it doesn't have the animatronics. Except the pizza's like slightly better.
Yeah.
North American fast food culture is crazy to me.
Jeez.
I'm trying to think. Does Mexico have something like that? I don't remember there being one. That being said, the only pizza I ever tried while I was in Mexico was Peter Piper pizza. I don't know if they do much business in Mexico anymore, but when one time I went, they did. but that was mostly like Tijuana, so that was like closer to the border. So, eh. Anyway, so in other words, the manager has the final say on what we serve to customers. Exactly. Choosing the right dishes based on customer taste and requests is crucial for getting good reviews and tips. Pretty sure just by being close. Yeah, typically the closer you are to the border, so if you're like a border city, there's a good chance you're going to have North American franchises present in the area. The most obvious example is having a place like Tijuana having a lot of North American restaurants like McDonald's and stuff like that. But then again, McDonald's is kind of a global constant.
Yeah, if I haven't been to a McDonald's, I would allow you to shoot me.
Like over here, we didn't even get Pizza Hut. This is positive. I forget what over here means, but for example, by the time you're in Culiacan, you are not seeing shit like that. Maybe. You might see a couple here and there, but the difference between Tijuana and Culiacan, I wouldn't consider it too different, but it's far enough from the border that you start to notice there's a lot less Americanisms. I've heard that such a menuless restaurant is popular in the city right now, but this also puts the restaurant's reputation squarely in your hands, manager. We don't even get Pizza Hut. This is a positive.
Yeah.
I like the Pizza Hut wings. They would make me sad to not be around one. Their pizza can fuck off, ironically. But
yeah.
Pizza Hut is surprisingly good wings.
Those wings are alright. You've recommended movies to customers in Random Play before, right? So I'm sure you'll nail this, manager. Over here is Argentina. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
No. Unironically, Pizza Hut wings are so good that I would order them and sauce them myself, because they were better than what I could make at home.
Wes, you can make your own wings? Yeah, I do make my own wings. It's just that sometimes I want fucking Pizza Hut wings.
Oh, while we're on the topic, let's pour one out for Hooters.
Fuck them. They have some mediocre ass wings. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die on that hill. Their wings are shit.
I didn't go there for the wings.
Honestly, no. Now that we're talking about this, going to Hooters for the women is kind of fucking sad. The one time I've ever been to a Hooters, the wings were fucking terrible, and all the women working there were very uncomfortable and looked like they didn't want to be there. That shit
I went there
sucks.
for the oysters.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
Dog, who goes to a fucking Hooters for oysters?
I live in Midland America. What do you expect me to go for seafood?
I lived in the fucking
It's
Mojave
all
and
shipped in.
and they
What
had better
is this
seafood.
debate right now?
I don't know. I will say I'm sad that I never got to try Killer Pizza from Mars. I had wanted to go before I moved to Las Vegas, but I never did. Enough with the tutorials. Why not dive into the real deal? Now I'll be acting as a customer. Please prepare something special for me, manager. I'll gladly be the first customer at Cheesetopia. Then who the hell are the people sitting at the booths?
They've been waiting for a while.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
I feel like I should go to Hooters once before he dies forever. It's not worth it. You're gonna go in, you're gonna feel fucking miserable, and then you're gonna eat the
wait
wings,
a second.
and it's gonna be like, I wasted money
Have
on
a
this.
beer and curly fries.
Dog, I'd rather go to an actual strip club to get that stuff. It would taste better.
You've got better strip clubs than I do. And
I lived in Las Vegas!
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If you go on not peak hours, it's usually fine. What would you find as peak hours? Because I went at like 8:30. I don't drink and I don't like curly fries. Then there was
why
nothing.
would you go to a bar?
There is nothing for you at a Hooters. There is nothing for you at a Hooters.
Do you like watery shrimp?
The spirit of what made Hooters appealing died in like 2005. I'll be generous and say like 2009. But yeah, it is a sports bar without dated horny women's clothes. Yeah.
Look, if you want the exact same thing, you should go to a Twin Peaks. That, at least the beer is good there.
There's a place that opened up in somewhere in Southern California that I heard about called Ocho Loco, and it's basically that, but is it Ocho Locos or Ojos Locos? I don't fucking remember.
Actually, while I'm on the thought, the actual answer is you need to find yourself a local sports bar and just go there. Go there and get the titties elsewhere.
Look, I'll say this. You underestimate how good the food at strip clubs can be. But one thing that surprised me very much about living in Las Vegas, there was like this... The best pizza I'd had there for a considerable amount of time was from a gay bar.
Oh yeah, gay bar food is fantastic.
It's like a gay bar and drag queen club. Good on them. I'm not gay. I don't like. I'm very heterosexual. But my God, they make a fucking fantastic pizza. I was like, holy shit. Straight Californian. Shut up. Challenge select. The funniest Hooter stories was that my dad bought merch for them, a coffee mug, and he absentmindedly brought that coffee mug to a job interview. Well, that exudes confidence. That being said, my embarrassing Hooter story probably trumps yours. The first time I've ever been to a Hooters was not my idea. I was invited there. Kind of, had no choice in the matter. Because I wasn't driving. I couldn't drive. Because I wasn't old enough to drive yet. Because the driver was my mom.
Oh. Understandable.
Why did she take me there?
Fine.
A good question.
Good question.
Drag the dishes listed below onto the plate. Tap dishes to automatically choose empty spaces to put them in. When the dishes in the plate have both taste and nutrition values that equal or exceed the customer's requirements, you can serve the food. Lance is like, oh no. Let's see.
Wait, it's just reskinned Hearthstone.
Never say that to me ever again. I'm just gonna give you everything. Take it all! Your meal is served. Have everything. Tastes pretty good. Simple as it is, that dish screams Blazewood style. That's my expert opinion as a longtime resident of Blazewood.
It does help it had two Bloody Marys.
You get any customer drunk enough and they'll eat anything.
We really have to have you play Valhalla.
We need to get you on Valhalla.
actually have a friend who has started to do actual proper bartending as a side gig.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
She occasionally posts videos of herself doing like the fancy bartending mixing shit. It's awesome.
Hope you get some nice stories out of it.
Me? I don't think so.
No, them.
I was like, but my opinion alone won't cut it. So why not invite some locals as taste testers? We'll get their feedback and they can spread the word about Cheesetopia's grand reopening. Some curious locals are peeking around outside. Let's start with them, maybe? How many channel points for you to play Valhalla? It's a long, slow burn of a game, isn't it?
Not really. How long to beat? There's no side content. It's a visual novel. So let me see how long it is. 11 hours. You can knock it out in like 2-3 streams.
Okay, I have an idea. Every Friday that Coward can't make it to Lobotomy Corporation, I can play Valhalla.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And then it means you'll finish it in 3 weeks.
I mean, good enough.
The joke is that Coward will vanish mysteriously.
Are you going to kill Coward, Ruby?
No, he's just going to distort.
Just had a soul healing moment. I remember when I was a kid, barely taller than Blazewood Cactus, this place was bustling with customers all day long. Can't remember when it closed, though. Childhood memories are flooding back. Cheesetopia is reopened for business. Oh, back to business and free dishes too?
Cheesetopia's real!
I'm in. Knock down a Monster Hunter Wild with the Charge Blade block. You couldn't do that in Rise? Wow. Will it bring back these childhood flavors, I wonder?
Ah, crap. I may be getting called to go do something.
Well, we have 3 minutes left until I would normally end my stream, so...
Works out. Alright, you guys wrap up. I'll take my leave for the night. So I hope you all continue to have fun. Have a good one. Good
yes,
night,
despite
everyone.
all the yapping we did today, we did manage to complete an entire side story, so...
Which is better than what we usually get.
I know, I locked the fuck in and started playing the video game.
Yeah. Okay, good night.
Good night, Ruby.
Good night, Ruby.
Geez, this place must have been deserted for ages, huh? Cleaning up and giving those walls a fresh coat has been quite the task. And its name looks weird, too. Wonder why they have that on their menu. Wonder what they have on their menu. I don't know where that sentence came from. Welcome to Cheesetopia. An odd name indeed, but I'm bored of those usual spots in town. Might as well give it a shot. Let's hope they got something I fancy. Can't believe he actually said that.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Oh my god.
I am once again asking MiHoYo not to make the same restaurant minigame. To be fair, the last one was Dave the Diver inspired.
We got customers! When serving multiple customers at once, select the customer's icon to switch between them. You need to satisfy all guest preferences before serving the dish. This is fucking cursed. Mission accomplished! Let's come back again. So yummy. Let's come and try more stuff next time. Better than what my mom makes. So yummy. I like it. I love these AI-generated Google reviews. Oh, hunger E.
I apologize for your mother's cooking, discount Sakura.
Looks like the townsfolk are positive about our food and style. Now that you got the hang of things, manager, let's talk about the business plan for Cheesetopia. I heard you maintain a loose management style for your video store manager, but for Cheesetopia to shine and blaze with, we might need a more concrete plan to stand out with local foodies and city customers flocking in. I don't know if I like the word foodie.
It sounds dirty.
So the first step to bringing Cheesetopia back to business...
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Maybe another time, Casa. But yes, in fact, we have reached our 4-hour mark, which means it's time to hit the damn road. So let's see, who else is live right now? I saw that a bunch of my friends were playing fucking Wilds. But I'm jealous, so I'm going to be spiteful and not rate someone who's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, not really. I don't see anyone streaming Wilds right now, because I think they all stopped streaming earlier. So, Ichi's streaming Roblox. A game I've never played before. This... Why am I seeing Hatsune Miku? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we're gonna read Ichi. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. You can also give me a follow on YouTube and all the other platforms. And you can follow me, or you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. Till then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, wherever you are. And I'm going the fuck to sleep. Bye, everyone.
Good night.
I summon Ichi.